compelling circumstances have come. This is
Which
there is a request of the Honorable Chief Justice to take up this matter on urgency basis, and His Lordship has been pleased to fix it today. Well, this is regarding the ongoing judicial service, where Your Lordship may be pleased to recall the Honorable Supreme Court has fixed that 3 years practice is mandatory to appear in the judicial service.
what you want?
Today, it was supposed to appear today, my lord, kindly fixes any day, since there is a request of the Honorable Chief Justice honoring that, my lord. His Lordship has to hear this afresh, my lord.
So, judge has heard it earlier.
No, Your Lordship takes time, no problem.
Then do not mention today.
My lord, kindly fixes your date.
No, that I'm not taking matters for inclusion. So no.
My lord, last occasion, my senior mentioned the matter.
Already been published.
Yes, my lord. I mean,
Release, you get it done before the honorable judge who heard it, at least you know some.
my lord, kindly.
In that case, please.
At the time of exam, my lord, from 16th March, and the 5 inadvertently wrong questions in the preliminary question paper, for which the 1.75 marks couldn't clear the cutoff. The petition is from the general category, my lord. Kindly fix a date, my lord, because there is urgency. My lord, the matter is.
Alright, Tuesday it will appear. Take the number.
Lordship.
And
appear, my lord, Justice Kapoor, and release the same on last Monday, my lord.
yeah, you have to wait till I accept matters for mentioning.
Not taking petition, my lord.
Please wait till next Monday. Give. Yes.
Your Lordship, praying for grant of leave in a matter related to acceptance of resignation.
So
Acceptance of
resignation.
resignation, exactly, Your Lordship.
Why?
Leave is required because of great urgency, Your Lordship.
What is that?
Appointed in the Nanur PSC.
Yes.
Tendered my resignation on 2 occasions, in 2024, in February and in June. What has happened is it has been sitting idle over the issue. They are
Right. So what is the
and I am
urgency?
willing to contest in the upcoming West Bengal State Legislative Assembly election 2026.
Yes.
That's why it becomes a matter of great urgency, Your Lordship.
No,
as long as my
elections have not been
resignation is
declared.
not accepted, I am incapable of either campaigning or to contest in the upcoming election.
Right. The elections have not been declared first.
Legal sir.
Right. You.
Report in a group. Already matter for inclusion. That's we unmarried daughter's pension.
The
Step number, Lordship 3-1. We are the sort of we have this application. Application
it will be taken up.
CPF to GPF money refund.
CPF to GPF?
Money refund, man. Group.
Money refund?
Yes.
Why? Go.
Matters, Lordship, the petitioner wants to.
How many?
Only 10 matters.
Oh, the files have gone. Sorry.
जी मैं भी पढ़ूँ
If which group? Group two.
रोहित मेरा मेरा
minute देखिए. Where is the release order?
Lord, page 27, this is the page 27 of my writ petition.
He also challenged this resolution also, the writ petition.
At this juncture, Lord, I am not challenging.
27 is the resolution.
Yes, yes. In
Where is the formal release order?
formal order is, Lord, in my supplementary affidavit, your Lordship, kindly. Supplementary affidavit, I find. Page 6, Lord. The same
This is
thing.
also
29.
Relying upon the resolution.
No, no.
communicate.
no.
This is the release order. This is the only order.
If formal release order is there,
This is the only release order, Lord.
and this is in November 25.
29th November, yes. But resolution was taken in 29th November. I filed on 4th December. Therefore, matter is Lord continuing.
All right.
Your Lordship.
And you are on medical leave since then.
Lord, he is.
No, sorry. I am not passing any order.
Grateful.
Item 2.
Husband or the CPO of the Lordship, thereafter the I filed the petition praying to refund the money, and Honorable Court passed order. Thereafter the petitioner refunded the money and PP issued from the date of refund.
It is not. There's file application. This order.
Yes.
Can you see page number 23? Page number 23. The coordinate code has been pleased to pass order. Page number 23.
All the dates are correct. Which DI? All right, same order.
This also same prayer, Lordship. I have corrected, Lordship.
Give.
DI Postim Mednipur.
Did you intimate your other side?
Yes, yes.
And for the state units.
Sub notice.
All right, disposed.
That advocate requested me not to do the matter today, Lordship. Please make it not today.
Not today.
My lord, I am for the state, my lord. I have not taken any instruction. Your lordship pass any order in accordance with law, my lord.
Lordship, petitioner seeks to refund the employer share with interest.
Petitioner seeks to refund.
Yes, Lordship. Husband was the employee and died in harness before publication of notice.
Hmm.
Paragraph 13, my lord. Yes, stated.
Disposed.
দিয়েছো?
I don't know fix. Seek sign for the Lordship. Arrear pension from the date of retirement till the date of refund, Lordship. Yes, son, Lordship.
Where is the widow?
Not widow, Lordship. There is the son, Lordship.
Yes, but where is the widow?
So dice.
Widow, right?
In there 94, Lordship.
All right.
নাম লিখে দাও।
Disposed.
number.
I'm grateful, my head.
Even I am for the petitioner. Corrected lordship, order lordship, from the date of retirement till the date of refund, area pensioners. Sir, petitioner himself.
Disposed.
Appearing for the state.
Petitioner lordship here. Lordship petitioner seeks to refund lordship. I have corrected.
My lord, in this matter, my lord,
Yes.
last page of the order,
Yes.
that is page 48,
Yes.
already MAT is pending.
Which mat?
Unmet matter. And my lord, already it is
Which mat?
settled.
Which mat?
I'm giving the number, my lord.
Not the number. Give me the name. Disposed. Next.
Wait, wait.
My lordship, I am appearing on behalf of it is also area pension of the date of retirement in the date of refund. No, not on corrected order.
There was a court's order in his
What-
favor.
what, sir?
Where is it?
Page writ petition page number 15. Alice.
My lord, shall I submit the MAT number, my lord?
No.
DPG versus 1348, no?
No, it's 9.
Fifth of May.
Then I can 9.
No.
That portion you have to correct it thereafter, that order. This is the your lordship's order.
Next.
That would like.
Time for the petitioner lordship here.
For the state, my lord.
Seeks to refund the employer, sir. I have corrected lordship.
Disposed.
Eleven, madam, for the state respondent.
Their daughter has come, the area pension from the date of retirement till the date of refund lordship.
A school teacher died, my lord.
Mother also died.
Mother died.
Mother died, डेटটা কত হবে? আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, হ্যাঁ।
Disposed.
You are calling for the petitioner lordship. The petitioner seeks to refund the employer's widow is the petitioner.
নাম দেখ, নাম দেখ। দুজনের নাম দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
Disposed.
And for the petitioner lordship, he has son and daughter has come.
I am for the state.
The area pension from the date of retirement till the date of refund.
The mother was the
teacher.
teacher.
Yes, Lord.
Disposed.
Seeks to refund the employer share with interest. I have corrected here. We do it the petitioner.
Disposed.
And for the state one.
Declare pension from the date of return of the husband until the date of refund, Lord. Same as 2. I don't know.
The earlier writ petition was filed by everybody. Only the widow.
And we do.
30016. WPA, who filed that?
Kindly repeat again, Lordship. I could not understand.
The an earlier writ petition was filed
Yes, yes.
by whom?
By the petitioner, Lordship.
The all the
There are any-
petitioners.
Only petitioner, widow.
Widow.
Widow file. But there is mention in the nominee, the son and daughter. Lordship.
All right.
For which I have
Paschim Medinipur.
Medinipur.
Disposed.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. The legal or claim the arrear pension from the date of retirement till the date of refund. Mother also file petition, Lordship, thereafter die.
When did the mother die? Oh, it is mentioned 24.
Come to the list of date 24.
Uh-huh. When was the PPO issued?
If you don't see, it's 34.
12 for April 23.
April 23.
Right.
এটা ষোলো হচ্ছে নাকি এটা
Solo. And
All right, disposed.
in this matter, my lord, I am appearing, my lord, with Susuvan Sengupta appearing, my lord.
Wait.
Mr. Susuvan Sengupta appearing, my lord.
Yes.
He is undergone throat operation, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, dispose this matter.
Yes.
Dispose this matter.
Disposed. Next.
এটাই মেনশন করে দিন মেনশন করে দিন ওই হলো World appear for the Bardwan University.
I'm a student of
Will they do
University. BA Bachelor of Arts, 3 years course. So, Lord.
ওটা নেই এটা আমার কাছে আছে
My 6th semester results, I had applied for review. I had not passed in one subject. Subsequently, they did not release the review results. They were released on February 11th. But prior thereto, LLB admissions were conducted. I could not participate because of that. My representation, Your Lordship, is at page 36. That may be considered. Because my 1 year will be wasted.
LLB examination.
Because it was by the same university. University of Bardhaman conducted the LLB examination.
Previously, you were in which course?
I was in Bachelor of Arts course.
BA. And now you
I
want
wanted
to
for the
pursue LLB.
3 years. Now,
All right.
University of Bardhaman, before releasing the review results,
Yes.
they went ahead and conducted the admissions and completed it.
Right.
I've made a representation, Your Lordship, at
Yes.
page 36, if that may be considered.
No, the admission for LLB must be over by now.
Yes, that has been, it is over. That, but I had,
And what effect has the review result got to do
I have,
with your admission?
I have, because I could not apply because one subject I was not, I had failed in one subject. The review I have passed and I've gotten better marks.
Should
I
be the result.
The review result is at, Your Lordship. Result is at page 12, Your Lordship. No, this is the BA course result. Review result is at page 13. Page 13. The provisional review result. They released this result late. Same university conducting, they should have reviewed the, and seat is also vacant, Your Lordship.
13. The roll numbers are given, which is your number.
Your Lordship, my number is 163.
163. Right.
It's 3. It's the one.
Qualified. It is
7
Q.
from the bottom.
Result code of SEM 6 is Q. Q means qualified.
Yes, Your Lordship.
CGPA such and such. B. What was your previous marks?
Previous marks is at page 12, Your Lordship.
Page 12.
Is the, I believe, the grade card.
PNC program not cleared.
In colonial
PNC
literature, Your Lordship, I could not.
literature. Yes, PNC.
TC 40.
And 4 STPA. CGPA such and such qualified. Want admission.
In the FP code.
LLB.
If it had been a different university, it would be a different thing, Your Lordship. The same university should have released the review results prior.
When did you apply for review?
I had, as soon as the results came out, I had applied. It was in, Your Lordship, I had applied in.
Page 12,
In
does
October.
it contain any
In
date?
October, last year, October, I had applied.
Page 12, page 13, no date is there.
The university, they have not. But it's February 11, this was released in page 12, 13. The review results were released in February 12th. LLB admissions last date, Your Lordship, was on
30th of September
30th of September
2020.
25.
We are in March 2026.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And now you want
But
to
in February, they released the review results.
maybe
University.
And
And there
I-
were seats vacant. Same university, they should have at least
one minute.
released my review results before.
When did the class start?
Classes have started during Saraswati Puja, Your Lordship, during the time after Saraswati Puja.
But then, I don't know. Yes, what is the university stand?
My lord, first of all, I'll have to submit from the averments because I was not aware that it will be moved today. Anyways, I'm ready. But there's one more thing I need to point out. My lord, from the averments, I find that challenging the self-same thing, he had filed a title suit.
Self-same thing means?
Because I'll tell you, Lordship, why I am submitting self-same thing, because he has annexed it. Lordship will find from the prayer of the title suit that he has challenged the same thing, that the review result should be published earlier and or the university should not be allowed to proceed with the examination of the LLB admission till it is published. I'll tell you, Lordship, my lord, the page number.
It's at
Yes,
page 28, Your Lordship.
26 onwards, I
That's
can
right.
see. And there is an interim.
Then injunction application was moved, which was rejected.
But this was prior to releasing the review
Is there a
results.
matter touching other decision?
Let my learned friend complete.
Anyway, then
Now, what if your lordship directs this reconsideration about, kindly sees the prayer now of the writ petition at page 8.
participate in the entrance examination. Which
And or to conduct a special entrance exam.
Or
what type of entrance examination does the university have?
Or this is the LLB entrance examination.
Yes, entrance. Do you all have any entrance? Or relying on marks, somebody has to apply and the candidate
That much I
qualify.
can only submit the earlier position, which was this instant position. I have to take instructions because I was not
Right.
aware. Because during the COVID, obviously it was online. And then it was a physical examination.
No.
But the percentage,
Not only percentage, is any entrance examination there?
should
Because
be.
it has mentioned entrance.
Yes, Your Lordship, there is an
Should
entrance
be, should be, I'll
examination.
tell you, Lordship.
At the last, Your Lordship, grant equivalent consideration to the petitioner in view of the delayed
I'll tell you,
publication.
How
Lordship.
can equivalent consideration be made?
Some kind of consideration may be done because her 1 year of her life will be wasted because the university.
Nothing will be wasted. You don't waste anything in life. Is any qualifying test taken or something of that sort?
Yes, because this is what I was searching. If your lordship kindly takes page 19,
Yes.
that is the part of the brochure. Kindly see clause 9, the dates. And see clause 2, list of the successfully applied candidates for appearing at the written test to be published on the university website.
That means a written test
That
is taken.
has to be a written test. And if number 4 is date of written test.
Exactly. Then a written test number is given. Merit cum rank list is published.
No, classes have commenced.
Classes have also commenced. No, sorry.
Your Lordship, the issue is that 1 year of hers will be wasted. Your Lordship,
Next year, let the candidate try.
the university could have
You cannot have a right.
Your
It
Lordship,
is not that you will apply and you will get a chance.
Your Lordship.
And it is also not that relying on the marks that you have obtained, they will give you admission.
Your Lordship.
There is a selection test.
I understand. I bow down to that, Your Lordship. Just the thing is that University of Bardhaman itself released the review. If it was a different university, which was I was.
Is the Bardhaman University supposed to know that you are going to apply in some other course? And there is a timeline for that?
But they should have released their review, and because I had also approached them.
All right, the suit is there. If you are aggrieved, you go and claim relief in the suit. Please come.
The Bardhaman University was
The
aware.
petitioner.
I had filed the suit, so they were aware. This was prior to.
The petitioner
If my representation could be
is-
considered, Your Lordship.
was a student
Or
of
only one, I'm sorry, my
the
lord,
B course.
no, what has appropriate fallen from your lordship, whether the marks will be considered or not, that lordship will find the answer at page 19, clause 7.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
On the basis of performance in the written test.
Lordship, if my representation could be considered, because I had approached the Bardhaman University, knew that I had filed the suit before the
Kipullam.
results were released and before the date of
A
application
course
was
in
drawn.
the University of Burdwan. He completed the said course in August 2025 and her result was shown as PNC program not cleared. The petitioner applied for review and the provisional review result was published by the university on 12th February 2026. The petitioner intended to pursue the 3 years LLB within bracket honor H admission, the 3 years LLB H course under the same university. Stop. As she could not clear her graduation course, comma, she was ineligible to apply for the LLB course. Stop. The admission process for the LLB course started on 17th of September 2025. So, the last date for filing the online application form was 30th of November 2025. Stop. The no from the brochure of the university relating to admission of 3-year LLB within bracket honors course for the session 2024-2025, it appears that the mode of selection is based on the performance of the eligible candidates in the written admission test. To be conducted by the university on 15th of October 2025. Stop. As the result, the petitioner could not participate in the selection process because of as she was ineligible to apply for the course. Stop. After the review result was published, comma, she was declared qualified in the examination. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioner prays for a direction upon the university to conduct a special entrance test for her. Submission is that the university ought to have published the review result prior to the conclusion of the selection for the 3-year LLB course. Stop. For the delay on the part of the university to declare the result of the review, comma, the one valuable year of the petitioner ought not to be wasted. Next. Learned advocate representing the university has drawn attention of the court to the civil suit filed by the petitioner, being title suit number 589 of 2025, 584 of 2025. Filed against the university praying for a declaration that the notification published by the university for admission in the 3 years LLB honors course for the session 2025-2027 is illegal. It has been submitted that the selection process is long over and the LLB classes have already commenced. At this stage, there is hardly any scope to conduct fresh selection test for the petitioner alone. I have heard the submissions made on behalf of both the parties. On perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the initial result of the 3-year BA degree honors examination 2025, in which the petitioner appeared, found the petitioner. No, কি দিয়ে শুরু করলাম? It appears that the petitioner failed to clear the BA 3-year degree honors examination 2025. She was declared qualified only upon declaration of the result of the review on 12th of February 2026. Long prior thereto, the LLB honors admission started and concluded. The right of the petitioner to participate in the selection process for BA LLB honors accrued only after she was declared qualified upon publication of the review result in February 2026. Till a candidate clears the graduation course, the candidate is not eligible to take part in the selection process for the LLB course. By the time the result of the review was published, the classes have also started. The LLB classes have also started. At this stage, directing the university to conduct fresh selection test, including a written entrance examination,
or any special consideration,
cannot be allowed. The admission test for the BA LLB course is based on the performance of the eligible candidates in the written admission test. The eligibility of the candidates is considered relying on the relative merit of the participating candidates. A single candidate cannot be permitted to appear in a special entrance test to be conducted to assess her performance. Next. The prayer of the petitioner for special consideration also cannot be allowed. The writ petition fails and is however dismissed. It is made clear that it will be open for the petitioner to proceed with the civil suit in accordance with law if so advised.
Your Lordship.
Service retained with the record.
Your Lordship. The thing is, the university knew, and I was always qualified. Otherwise, how would my marks increase in my review?
18.
It was not necessary. My lord, as per the petitioner, my lord, this is the application, my lord. For CCL, my lord, my minor child, my lord, had the board is having the board examination of CBSE class 10 from my lord 17th of February to 7th of March. I applied for CCL on 21st of January from 27th of January to 25th of February. This was the period after filing of the writ petition, my lord. Before the school authority, after filing of the writ petition, I was told by the authorities that only 15 days CCL has been granted and the rest has been adjusted with my medical leave. But my lord, I did not apply for any medical leave. Ultimately, what will happen?
Who's for the state?
My lord,
Well,
it
the
is for
school
the-
is the answering
I have stopped, my
respondent.
lord.
Lordship.
If you
Because
have
it is upon
served
the
and nobody is appearing,
My lord, twice I have stopped the letter as well as the mentioning notice that it will appear Thursday.
I appear for this matter, Your Worship.
you are there for the school.
State, Your Worship. State respond.
It.
School is the answering respondent. Your Lordship.
Where is your application
My
for
lord,
the
page 20. But page 21 is
CCL can be taken for um, a particular period? Is there-
730 days, my lord,
No, that is in total.
total.
And it can be taken in tranches, right? You have got, you can take it as per your choice, you according to the requirement of the child.
Yes,
Now here the application was made in January,
21st.
21st of January
Praying for 20, from 27th of January
to
praying for
25th
CCL.
of February 2026.
My lord, routine is at next page. Examination routine.
All right, but then where is the adjustment of your leave?
My lord, they have school has communicated nothing only after filing of this. Since I have joined after 25th, I was orally informed that 15 days CCL has been granted by the managing committee and rest is will be adjusted with the my lord medical.
Now what is to be done? Now you have to apply before the school all over again to undo whatever is done.
But they have not answered me. Pendency of this, my lord, I cannot
In
apply.
that case, you have to serve all over again and I cannot help you today. And appears on behalf of the school despite service. Where is your service?
My lord, it is there, but not affirm entry and everything has been done. Just not affirm. Everybody has received. I have
All right, then affirm it and file
affirmed
it.
in course of this day.
Yes.
Well, may I take a Lordship sleep?
Yes. The petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction on the part of the school in not granting child care leave to the petitioner on and from 27th of January 26 to 25th of February 2026, despite an application made for the same on 21st of January 2026. It has been submitted that the petitioner has neither been intimated nor communicated as regards the fate of her application. The petitioner has annexed the examination schedule of her son's board examination within bracket class 10 conducted by the Central Board of Secondary Education for the year 2026. Stop paragraph.
I have rejoined also.
The petitioner has rejoined her service on and from
26th of February.
26th February 2026. Paragraph. As it appears that the prayer of the petitioner for grant of leave, for grant of child care leave is yet to be formally considered and disposed of by the school, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the headmaster of the school to communicate the decision of her application strictly Now communicated জায়গায় consider her application strictly in accordance with law and communicate the fate of the application to the petitioner. Stop. The respondent school shall keep in mind the provision for child care leave permitting now which permits the teacher to obtain maximum 730 days leave for taking care of the child. Paragraph. A reasoned decision shall be taken by the school authority at the earliest but positively within a period of 30 days from the date of communication of this order. Read petition stand.
But I will, affidavit of service.
Yes, yes, in the course of the day. Please do it.
Milord, this is a case, Milord, where the principal of a particular college, Milord, was granted lien, Milord. For a- yeah.
I am for the university,
Which university?
Indira Gandhi National Open University.
All right.
I am representing respondent number 5, 6 and 7.
Yes.
And if lordship allows, it may go to the regular bench because already regular bench has already heard the matter.
I believe he is neither, he is not, also not representing the petitioner also. It is my case, at least I have some right of audience. Milord, this was, he was,
Present there.
1 minute. Is this an university matter?
Yes.
leave was granted because I said,
University education, some other bench must
no,
be
because
taken.
bench is not sitting. Milord, he is, Milord, telling the half truth. Had it been a case, Milord, that Justice Mitro is sitting and I took leave from my lord, Milord, that is a dishonesty on my part. This is not a case. Determination was assigned. I categorically, Milord, pleaded that this is an urgent matter because, Milord, I tell your lordship, leave, the lien was granted, Milord, to my client as a principal, Milord, and in response to an advertisement, Milord, to the, issued by, Milord, the Indira Gandhi National University, my client was appointed as a registered for a period of 5 years. 2014, Milord, the university, Milord, relieved me and asked me, Milord, that you took permission, Milord, there was no demur and objection of the university. Kindly take pain, Milord, to turn page 99 of your lordship's brief. The order passed by the honorable single bench in a previous round of a cordial combat, Milord. Kindly take pain, Milord, 99. It delineates, Milord, the history of the, Milord, the litigation.
Yes.
That-
What is the interim relief
Interim
that
relief, Milord, the page, Milord, 100, the order, Milord, passed by the honorable judge, Milord,
Yes.
as suggested by the parties, let the respondent number 2 consider the representation made by the petitioner on 23rd September 2025 upon adequate prior notice of hearing to the petitioner as well as the college authorities, consider all documents and records, conclude the hearing, take a reasoned decision thereof by February 2015-26. Needless to mention that I have not gone into the merits of the case in view of the consensus between the parties in respect of consideration of the representation dated such and such. All points are kept open and to be decided by the respondent number 2 at the time of hearing. In the interlinked period, the interim order of 23rd December will continue. Such order will lapse once a decision has been taken. The language is clear, Milord, English. There is no further interpretation to be made, no confusion, no enigma. Milord, the university, what they have done, Milord, it has, Milord, the next page. They misconstrued the order, Milord, with a clear conscience. Milord, kindly see the next page. 102. The university via letter dated had requested you to submit the NOC from the Higher Education Department, Government of West Bengal and Pachur College, Government of West Bengal within 30 days from the date of issue of the letter, failing which extension of your term as registered will cease to exist and you would be stand relieved from the service of the university with immediate effect and no further communication will be entertained in this regard. However, in light of the order such and such, extended till 8/1/26 to 15/26 or till a decision is taken by the respondent number 2, that is the director of public such and such, whichever is earlier. However, till date there has been no response communication whatsoever either from you or from the respondent number 2, that is DPI. Now therefore you fail to produce the required document as sought video letter 27/11/2025 by 15/2/2026. Then, in such an eventuality, the action has already informed to you, video letter will be forthwith initiated and the extension of your term as registered will cease and you would be stand relieved from the service of the university with immediate effect. Milord, my respectful submission, I put this question. The High Court The Honorable High Court had categorically stated that DPI had called for hearing. DPI is yet to take a decision, did not pass any order, Milord, until the termination takes place. And Milord, I approach the.
1 minute. Page 100, respondent number 2. Who was the respondent?
DPI.
DPI.
Mal.
DPI has not taken.
Already taken. Milord.
Where is it? Did you communicate?
I have the copy, Milord.
Did you communicate?
No, Milord, it has not been communicated.
Then how does the petitioner get to know?
No, but the injury, but the jurisdiction is back.
In the meantime, Milord, the petitioner also tells the half truth. Can we take up the page 107 then?
No, Milord, I did not complete, Milord. I said I approached the Delhi High Court. I uttered this word.
Next page.
If he's short of hearing, that is not my fault.
Yes. Definitely not.
I told your lordship on the day, Milord,
107.
Dismissed as to.
it does not, yes, with the liberty to file afresh.
Paragraph 3.
Withdraw the liberty to approach the Calcutta High Court.
24.
I disdain to conceal any fact, Milord.
No, that's all right. Now, where is the DPI's?
I have the copy.
Please give.
But the termination must be set aside. I must be.
Let me see what is there. Give a copy to him. He is the petitioner. He should get to know.
I will.
Then, Milord, I need a 1 day time, Milord. Kindly text it up tomorrow, Milord.
2 copies are here possible.
Milord, because we have passed the decision order based on the 99 GO. 762 ED and 99 GO. That GO I have annexed with your lordship's the decision order. This next one is the Milord GO.
Milord, the order not communicated and kept in the file is no order at all.
Yes, true. That is the reason I directed.
Yes, Milord, kindly
communication.
allow me to go through it, and Milord, I will come back
Yes.
tomorrow in the morning.
Not tomorrow.
Milord,
Monday.
Milord,
Day
Milord,
before the
Milord,
bench.
kindly, but in the meantime, Milord,
terminated.
kindly is not terminated, but Milord, this is a bad termination, Milord.
There is no scope of interim
Milord,
relief.
the question is, Milord, may I take my lords kindly?
Yes. The petitioner is aggrieved by the steps taken by the Indira Gandhi National Open University to the steps taken by the university allegedly in compliance of the direction passed by the court on 19th of December 2025 in WPA 28856 of 2025. Stop paragraph. By the now to 19th now 8th of January 26. 8th January 26. So by the said order, the Director of Public Instruction was directed to consider the representation made by the petitioner on 23rd September 2025 and to take a reasoned decision thereof by February 15, 2025. Stuff. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that without a decision being taken by the Director of Public Instruction, the university with a communication dated 15th of February 2026 relieved the petitioner from the services of the university with immediate effect. The petitioner prays for setting aside the impugned order. Stop. Where for interim relief, staying operation of the impugned communication dated 15th February 2026 has been sought. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has obtained instruction from the
DPI. Number 2.
Director of Public Instruction dated 24th of February 2026. Stop. It has been fairly submitted that the said order has not yet been communicated to the petitioner. Stop. Paragraph. Let this order be immediately communicated to the petitioner through his learned advocate.
Just now I have completed.
Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that The court video order dated 18th of January 2026 directed that the interim protection granted to the petitioner will lapse once a decision is taken by the Director of Public Instruction and intimated to the parties. কি বললাম? Parties. And as the intimation of the reasoned order of the DPI was not made on 15th of February 2026, the impugned communication dated 15th February 2026 cannot be made applicable in case of the petitioner at this stage. Stop. The impugned communication dated 15th February 2026 is accordingly directed to be remain stayed for a fortnight from date, that is till 19th of March 2026. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take steps to challenge the reasoned order. What is the decision?
We have taken decision that he is not entitled to for further relief.
Further relief?
Further lien.
Lien. Acha. The কি বললাম? Passed by the Director of Public Instruction in accordance with law, if so advised. Stop. The writ petition stands disposed of.
Grateful moment.
But only one thing.
Affidavit of service may file month.
Yes.
The communication dated 16th of February, but I don't have the copy with the deep thing.
16th February.
They have challenged 15th, 16th and 20th February. 16th I don't.
15th was placed.
16th was kindly see the player.
File.
16 and 20th.
16th was communication.
16 was
communication. I don't have the copy of that.
IGNOU appointed another person as the
I don't have the
case of me as the registrar.
IGNOU has
And what
given
is to happen to that person?
Right.
You did not place this.
Extra
worksheet.
I don't have anything to say regarding that.
Obviously.
Page
16 I cannot have it. I don't have that copy.
my charge was handed over to some,
Page number 104.
some other person of the university, my lord. That is the thing of 16th February.
But that person will be a ultimate.
Be adversely affected.
It is an additional charge.
Maybe.
Whatever.
Page 105.
105 of
104 maybe.
104.
Yes.
VP Rupam. In addition to his own duty.
In addition to his
Hereby entrusted in addition to his own duty. Do one thing. The interim protection, you keep it till 12th of March. Only 1 week. No dues certificate.
That person is also required to be added as a party in the proceeding.
That the petitioner will decide. The court will not
because
take a
that is an
decision now.
additional charge, my lord.
Whatever may be. Till 12th of March. Till
It has taken the chair.
Let it be till 15 March, my lord.
No. Because there is third party interest involved over here.
Because additional charge is
person is also a necessary party of the proceeding. Can you record that?
In this proceeding.
Well, he will be adversely affected. I don't have the copy.
This is an additional charge, my lord. He is
The university is here. And as it has been rightly pointed out, nobody has been appointed as the registrar.
newly appointed. Is not nobody is newly appointed.
Not yet.
Can it be valid till 15th of March?
No, sorry. No. Yes, next, because the interim order lapses the moment it is communicated. So if the communication is taken today, that means the interim order goes today only. But I still give you one week's time to challenge it. Nothing more.
Grateful.
So please record, university has given his objection here, that university knows that up to 15th, his tenure was there. And after 15th, there was no communication to the university. That's why.
How could you know? The order clearly records that till the decision is taken by the DPI and communicated.
Yes.
Was it not
Yes.
your responsibility, you are the university, to inquire from the DPI as to whether the order was communicated, it was acted upon? It was your failure.
The university already communicated.
লিখেন তো একটা লাইন লিখে নিন তো, learned advocate representing the university submits that the university did not have any occasion to know as to whether the DPI took steps in terms of the
Deeply obliged.
order of the court.
Deeply obliged.
Stop. As regards the aforesaid submission, it is observed that it was the duty of the university to inquire and take information from the office of the DPI as to whether any reasoned order was passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. Till the reasoned order was passed and communicated to the petitioner, comma, the university did not have any right to take any decision in the matter. All right?
No, no, that is okay.
What? No.
That is
Yes. Put
that
down.
is okay, but
Next.
Grateful, man. Grateful.
university has nothing else to do.
Yes, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner.
Yes, please.
Petitioner was
I appear for the Union of India.
the affidavit serviceman.
Yes.
Kindly come to paragraph 2. Petitioner was invited to file application for the post of online religious teacher, junior commission officer, and he successfully completed all the procedures, and he has been physical standard and written examination and interview, and he was subjected to eye test. First, your lordship, paragraph,
How are you aggrieved?
because my lord, there are two eye testing, one at Chilka, one at Visakhapatnam, and after that, for my satisfaction, I got it examined in the Bangalore Specialty Hospital twice, and the report is totally different. Kindly come to page 36.
Yes.
Yes, lordship got it.
Yes.
Yes, visual, kindly come to disabilities. Visual actually lower than 6/36.
Page 36, you are
35, my lord. Sorry, 35 is the first report.
yes.
And second report, Vizag report, I was
Page
not,
35, what you want to show?
the disability, one,
Huh?
fourth,
Visual acuity lower than 6/36. Huh.
And second report was not provided to me. And I got the 36, page 36, on 19th August. I have examined by the hospital, Bangalore Specialty Hospital. There, your lordship will find it, at the bottom, the 6/18, 6/18, 6/18, 6/12. This is the first report, and the power has been given below that. And the next report at page 37 on 8 January 2026. And I have been advised bifocal glasses for constant use.
So,
So their finding is faulty one. In my humble,
and how do I know that the Bangalore finding is proper?
it's a government hospital, Your Honor.
And the page 35 is by some private hospital?
No, army hospital.
Then you want service in the army?
Yes.
You have to be checked by
Not
the
I'm a
doctor
teacher, I am religious, not in the,
in the army, kid.
yes.
Your services will be guided by the rules of the army. And you will be bound by the army rules? Why will you go by the state government rules?
No, my lord, kindly, I have made 4 representation
Please come.
for the re-examination of my eyes.
Participated.
Lordships, not only eyes, Lordship will kindly see the report. There was poor dental because Lordships come.
4 disabilities.
Yes, Lordship. And page 18, Lordship sees what were the medical standards for a civilian employee which he was applying for.
I am a civilian employee.
15, medical standards, as candidate should have robust physical and mental health. Chest should be well developed.
Alright.
Any central government
Participated
hospital, my
for
country
recruitment
referred my lord for free examination.
of a religious teacher within teacher
Joint Commission of
Junior commission.
commission officer. Stop. As a junior commission officer in the Indian Army. Stop. The medical standards required for such recruitment included robust physic and mental health, comma, specific dimension of the chest, and other standards. Stop. The petitioner was medically tested and he was found with the disability of 1, poor dental hygiene, 2, black hair, NAEVUS hyphen left. Page number 35, there are 4 columns, please take down. The petitioner thereafter got himself medically tested in the eye department of the MR Bangur Super Speciality Hospital and relies upon the report given by the doctor of the said hospital mentioning the power of the eye. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the examination conducted by the army is faulty. The prayer was made for re-examination of his eyes. Stop. Next. Learned advocate representing the Union of India relies upon the eligibility criteria, physical and medical standards prescribed in the application for in the notice of recruitment. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the petitioner sought for recruitment as a civilian in the Indian Army. Stop. There are certain parameters to be taken into consideration for selection of a candidate. Stop. Medical examination is one of such procedures which a candidate has to undergo for the recruitment. Stop. The petitioner was medically checked up and as many as 4 disabilities detected. Stop. The petitioner only refers to the faulty eye examination. Stop. The petitioner has not made any submission with regard to the other 3 disabilities that were detected. Stop. That were detected. Stop. As the petitioner was medically checked by the medical board of the army, and found to be medically unfit for the job, accordingly, no direction can be passed for re-examination of the candidate. Stop. There may be several other similarly placed candidates who may have been found to be medically unfit. And if the prayer of the petitioner for re-examination is allowed, then similar prayers from other disqualified candidates may reach the court. Stop paragraph. The recruitment process has long ended. Stop. At this stage, there is hardly any scope to entertain the prayer of the petitioner. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Actually, may I be permitted to find the refrigerator service in item number 18?
Pranam for the petition. My lord, this is also, my lord, a recruitment process of this, my lord, but conducted by the Staff Selection Commission, my lord, for the my lord, Assam Rifles, CRPF, BSF, the other Central Armed Police Forces. Yes, my lord. So what happens here, my lord, before I just go into the merit of this matter, my lord. So here, my lord, all these tests, like, my lord, the computer-based test, and thereafter the physical efficiency test, and thereafter, my lord, the written examinations, and also, my lord, the detailed medical examinations. In all of these, my lord, spheres, the petitioner, my lord, declared to be successful. So, however, my lord, finally, very recently, my lord, there has been, my lord, one list that has been published by the Staff Selection Commission, especially, my lord, the regional director of Kolkata, where there has been a list that has been, which is at page number 19, my lord. So there has been a list of withheld candidates that has been published. The reason for that, why it is withheld, why my name is transpired as, my lord, it is 1022, record 1022. Has your lordship got this, my lord? Amit Kumar.
Yes, Amit Kumar.
So there, my lord, the reason for that also, my lord, is not disclosed. In spite of the fact that I have been successful in every spheres everywhere. My lord, this is why I've come before this honorable court. Now, I wanted to, my lord, make one thing, my lord, submitted before your lordship, that my the examinations, like the written examinations and some other examinations, my lord, has been taken, one in Prayagraj, and my lord, one my matriculation is done in Bihar. My lord, I am a resident of West Bengal, but the order impugn or the list impugn that has been published by the Staff Selection Commission, which is the headquartered at Delhi. And
want to know what is the reason?
I do not know what is the reason.
Yes. Get me here.
Lordship, I'll just need time because, as my learned friend has said, he has given the options for these places. For appearance. Yes, Lordship will kindly come to page 15. Preference of examination center, column 24. That is the form. And preference of the examination center was Varanasi. Then the second preference was Patna. Third was Prayagraj. So his entire examinations were held there. Lordship will just, in case.
All right, please come. The petitioner participated for recruitment in constable within bracket GD in Central Armed Police Forces and SSF, rifleman within bracket GD. Stop. His name has been published in the list of withheld candidates. Stop. The petitioner is not aware as regards to the reason of withholding his candidature. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Union of India seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Fortnight. List 19th of March. No, 18th of March.
Could it be a little bit earlier, because my lord, the recruitment process is continuing. I'm successful in every stages.
I don't know.
Actually, the problem is we have to get it from there.
Where? From
Varanasi, Prayagraj.
3 places.
It's by Selection Commission, not Varanasi.
That is.
Varanasi is the place where I give the examination.
Yes.
Yes, all the
commission here is in Kolkata.
The commission, no.
Regional Director Kolkata.
Regional Director Kolkata, but
and the main head office is in Delhi.
This is from Delhi. That is, Lordship, the Staff Selection Commission, it was from Delhi, Lordship. That is, Lordship, keep it a fortnight, I think. Lordship, keep it a
18th of
fortnight.
March.
18th.
As your lordship.
Service is taken on record.
For the petitioner. Lord, kindly state your lordship, kindly come to page 46 of this petition, my lord.
46.
Yes, my lord. Page, my lord, annexure P6, page 46.
Yes.
My lord, the Sri Anil Thakur, barber of Kuchbihar District Correctional Home, who was engaged as a casual barber by persons director so on 15 January 25. He was get remuneration 1,670 up to from his joining time. Then he gets 5,612. Only till now, by no number such and such. He is eligible for all rules under so and so. But this is one of the 9008 memorandum. There are population 640. Immediate with the so and so register capacity. And the correctional, the barber of different subsidiary correctional home, Mathabhanga, Mekliganj, Tufanganj, Dinata, gets their remuneration 19,000 in terms of memorandum where the population 50 correctional home. Next one, the hence, the order to draw remuneration amounting 19,000 only from month of May 2012 in favor of Anil Kumar Thakur, barber of this correctional home to be disbursed. Till date, it has not been implemented. Till
date, it has not been paid.
Despite this order issued by Superintendent Kuchbihar District Correctional Home, I have not receiving any amount. Only I am getting a remuneration 5,612 till then.
Your lordship, in that event, your lordship, that is the case. Let this be considered by the.
Consideration.
Whatever, lordship, whatever directions, because I will
bring a written instruction.
What can be done, because I understand there is a representation which is that page.
There is
a lot of things can be done.
Your lordship, that is the thing, because it can be done, your lordship. There is no reason why it cannot be done.
Why has it not been done?
Your lordship kindly directs it. Let there is that to be considered within a particular time period. Your lordship, then that will be.
This is the order.
There is no point in dragging the matter. Your lordship, this can be considered.
There is no point in dragging the petitioner to court also.
Your lordship, that is my point. Your lordship,
Who is going to take the responsibility of the cost?
Your lordship, only one prayer. Lordship, this may be considered within a particular time period, then necessary direction will be passed.
I want a written instruction from the superintendent as to why this has not been implemented. The petitioner prays for implementation of the order number 220/EB dated 7th June 2022 issued by the superintendent, Kuchbihar District Correctional Home, whereby it was ordered that the petitioner will be remunerated a sum of rupees 19,000 per month on and from the month of May 2022, and the disbursal ought to have been made through the ECS mode of payment. The said order paragraph has not been implemented till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents shall obtain specific instruction from the Treasury Officer, Kuchbihar Treasury 1, as to why payment in terms of the aforesaid order has not been made till date. Stop. Released 18th of March. Do not try to underplay what has been done.
Yes, I understand, lordship. I understand. And I think the other person, this ADG and IG of corrections, they also be directed, because that, I think because that will be better, lordship. Only the treasury, lordship.
Treasury officer बोलना तो?
Yes.
AIG within bracket North.
Yes.
Of Correctional Services. आगे AIG तारपर Treasury Officer. See, the Treasury Officer is not a party also.
Yes.
There is a communication also.
Communication, but
from the আপনি করুন from the IG of Correctional Services. IG, you implead the correct authorities because IG will not be in a position to say. The AIG has to.
Because my appointing authority, superintendent, my appointing authority, superintendent of Kuchbihar District Correctional Home.
Yes.
He himself has passed an order, so he has to take responsible.
Certainly, he will take responsibility, but the payment will be made by the treasury officer. It will be routed through him, isn't it?
It will be.
So in that case,
Kindly give liberty to my lord, I shall make the treasury officer party.
the superintendent is also not a party.
Yes. Yes, the superintendent is not a party, Your Lordship.
Leave may be granted, my lord.
কি বললাম last এটা?
Leave may be granted.
A written specific written instruction from the treasury officer Kuchbihar, treasury 1, and the superintendent, Kuchbihar District Correctional Home. Yes, and leave is granted to the learned advocate and record of the petitioner to implead the superintendent and the treasury officer. যে দুজনকে বললাম as party respondent in the instant writ petition. But how can the matter be taken up here? It should go before
Yes,
the
not the
bench.
here. Jurisdiction.
How can the matter be taken up here?
He has implemented all the.
Kolkata order.
Yes, Kolkata. That is what I find. That is what I find. He has implemented all the Kolkata tests. Yes.
Acha.
The head office is Kolkata. That's
all head officers are here in Kolkata. That does not mean
Yes. I think that was.
the writ petition can be entertained over here. It cannot be. কেটে দিস the পুরোটাই the না প্রথমের প্যারাগ্রাফটা থাকবে সুপারিনটেন্ডেন্ট যে ডিরেকশন ইনস্ট্রাকশনটা থেকে কেটে দিন as it appears that the cause of action for filing the instant writ petition arose within the jurisdiction of the circuit bench at Jalpaiguri, accordingly let the instant file be immediately forwarded to the circuit bench. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to take appropriate steps before the circuit bench. Jalpaiguri. Service is taken on record. Yes, next.
It's obliged.
একটা কাজ করুন তো on the returnable day before the circuit bench let it written instruction যেটা আগে বললাম be placed
In the circuit bench.
yes 23
But at 23, I appear for the petition. But here,
No, Didi.
that I have been appointed as the health assistant female. Now, pursuant to the order of the High Court at page 78, can you go to page 78 once?
yes
Let a group of candidates from the same panel in which I am there approach the High Court and sought for transfer.
No, এটা
Home district.
ছোট ইয়ে করেছে
870. Justice Rai Chattopadhyay on 28th of May 2024 passed a long order and at page 80 the court directed page 79 and 80 directed the Director of Health Service.
you want to stay in your home district
Yes. This order was complied with by the Director of Health Service. Page 83 is the rescind order. In the rescind order, page 84, operative part, though exactly this order of transfer was not there, but the
Director of Health Service has found that yes, we are in a very difficult condition where we are working 400-500 kilometers away from our.
But you were not there in Ranu Hajra's matter.
No, I was not there. But we are in the same panel. I came today.
We means you are only one single.
I am only one. But the other candidates, 156 candidates, they came
Alright.
in Ranu Hajra's matter. Now, in Ranu Hajra's case, Justice Rai Chattopadhyay directed the
consideration.
Yes, directed for consideration. This was considered, and thereafter, page 84 is the order.
Yes.
The consequential part is, if your Lordship kindly have a look to page 85. This order of 84 was passed in 2024, July 2024, and in
that the department would consider, administrative department would consider.
Yes.
As much as when the next batch of health would get out.
Yes. But thereafter, page 85, kindly have a look. We wait, the same batch waited for more than 1 year, 7 months. Thereafter, this order of transfer has been issued on 11th of December 2025. But my name was not there because I did not approach the High Court. 156 candidates who approached the High Court, they got the transfer. But I made a representation.
And all transferred to their home district.
Home district.
Right.
Page 91 is my representation.
Right.
Only I request your Lordship to direct them to consider my case, nothing else.
Yes, please. Consideration.
My lord, I think my lord has been kind enough, my lord, to look into this, my lord, page number 84, the actual order passed after the, my lord, the read code, my lord, directed the authority to consider their case. Finally, my lord, it was said that there is a huge disparity between the vacancy and immediate requirement of health assistant, and so instant posting according to their choice is not possible. Now, my lord, kindly have a look, my lord. My lord, this is. Lordship, kindly have a look this, my lord. My lord, so far this facts pleaded therein, my lord, it was also, my lord, covered herein. If your Lordship kindly come to paragraph number 7, at the, my lord, the first page, paragraph 7, vacancy of health assistant female across the state was 3318 on 1st December 24, just before the appointment of above 1631 employees. Applicant of the instant case belongs to Kuch Bihar district, where vacancy was 96 only, while in Murshidabad district it was 314. Consequently, in order to maintain an overall balance to provide an uninterrupted public service, authority was compelled to place 233 candidates in Murshidabad district. It is presumed that likewise applicant, the instant case of some of them do not belong to district of Murshidabad. Then 8. Directorate of Health Service, Government of West Bengal conducted number of hearing sessions for all 400 candidates on different dates mentioned in that earlier, my lord, the read petition matter. And after completion of the hearing, it is observed, that is, my lord, the already, my lord, it has been, my lord, quoted in the order. Now, my lord, paragraph 10, Lordship, that as per the prevalent rules at the time of construction of the transfer list, the seniority in service of the candidates are given preference, and therefore the candidates who will submit their transfer prayers through online portal only after completion of 3 years of uninterrupted and satisfactory service will be considered. Down, Lordship, kindly come to, my lord, the next page annex. My lord, that is the, my lord, a memo or circular of Director of Health Service prior to the appointment of petitioner. It has been annexed here too. Page number, my lord, the order of 29th, my lord, October 2024. Have you Lordship got it, my lord? This is the circular. Now, my lord, kindly come to clause number 2 and 3. After completion of 1 year of uninterrupted and satisfactory service, any health assistant female is eligible for transfer on mutual ground. But otherwise, after completion of 3 years of uninterrupted and satisfactory service, health assistant female is eligible for intra-district transfer or inter-district transfer subject to availability of vacancy. Here, my lord, the petitioner's appointment is only, my lord, 21st February 2024 appointment. The appointment order of 21st December, 21st February 2024.
Now you're
1 minute. Yes, then
So it is not, he is not, he is not seeking mutual transfer. So 3 years not yet completed. So no question of consideration right now. If your lordship allow us to talk to direct consideration, then my lord, that will, my lord, this will hit, yes.
yes,
may I answer to this? But if your lordship kindly have a look to the order passed in Ranu Hajra's case and page 85. In Ranu Hajra's case, page 78, and also in Momita Bormon's case. In these two cases, it is also at page 70. In 2022 itself, this High Court directed, Justice Arindam Mukherjee directed the respondents.
Just a minute, lordship, so far this page number 78, my lord, the order passed in Ranu Hajra, the facts mentioned herein at the first paragraph, read petitioner is aggrieved as to the transfer order issued by the authority transferring them to different places. This is not the transfer order, appointment order, first appointment order. So first of all, this is the distinction between these two.
May I? The same, now your lordship kindly have a look to Ranu Hajra is one of the candidates who is there in my panel. I am also in that panel. Now your lord, after this order was passed, but in page 78, and the recent order was passed by the Director of Health Service at page 84. Your lordship kindly have a look to page 85. The order of transfer. All of us, but they have completed only.
not you. All of us means
May I complete this? All of us have completed 2 years and few months in our present place of posting.
all right.
Now, as Ranu Hajra has come prior to me before this High Court, she got an order, her batch got an order, and her order was, the order passed by the High Court was complied with. Now, kindly have a look to page 85. Your lordship will find all the 156 candidates, including Ranu Hajra, at page 86, serial number 69. She was working at Bashanti, she was transferred to Bakura. She was originally from Bakura. Kindly have a look.
Tell me one thing.
Yes.
Page 78 you are relying upon?
Yes.
Did page 78 take into consideration 29th of January 2024? I do not see it.
But 29th of January 2024 is the foundation of the writ petition.
It is nowhere mentioned.
Nowhere mentioned.
Yes. It is, but
First. Second
Yes.
is, the first paragraph as has been read, there was a transfer order in favor of Ranu Hajra, which is not a case of yours. Yours is an initial order of appointment and not an order of transfer that you were challenging. There is a difference.
Then the third question.
No, you answered this too.
Very well. The first question is that whether Ranu Hajra's case was considered by the High Court or not. Yes, it has been considered. Now Ranu Hajra was for the first time it was she got the appointment in a district at Dakhin 24 Pargana, South 24 Parganas from Bakura.
So
Now,
that was not a case of transfer.
No, first posting.
Then see the order record something else.
I have no to control on the your lordship's
I
pen.
do not know what of the.
I will believe what is there in the order and not what the submission is. If there is any wrong recording of
Then
facts,
correction should have been made. It should have been corrected.
But this order passed in Ranu Hajra's case, exactly pat on the point which I am at the before your lordship at present. Now, if your lordship kindly have a look to the recent order once. Now, my lord, kindly have a look to the recent order, page 83, starting from first paragraph. And whereas, my lord, got it? And whereas it appears that the applicant joined their services as health assistant female after completion of the so-and-so course and onwards on 21st of February 2024, video appointment order dated so-and-so, we all got appointment on this thereafter. And whereas it appears that the applicants were posted in different districts in the state at first following their merit list by maintaining 100-point roster in accordance with the vacancy position in different districts at the time of issuance of the aforesaid order to maintain an overall balance of requirement of health assistant female employees in different districts. So, this is not an order of transfer. But the court may have wrongly recorded it But the case is that it was the first posting which we got. Then
No, again in the middle,
আমি আসছি,
in the middle, and whereas it appears applicants have claimed that they have been transferred to the district other than their respective home district,
Yes,
leaving number
their
of,
claim,
so though the expression transfer is always there.
No. But we cannot be transferred because our first posting has been mentioned in paragraph 1, where it appears that the applicant joined the service as health assistant female after completion of the course and on and or onwards 21st of February 2024 video appointment order. So my appointment order is same 21st of February 2024. The appointment number is there in the West Bengal Nursing Services under the Department of Health and Family Welfare. So the
penultimate paragraph in page 83 considers 29th of January 2024 clause.
Yes.
They are eligible only
After completion of 3 years.
3 years.
Uninterrupted service.
Right. And now this transfer list was published in 2025.
11th of December.
So 3 years have not yet been completed.
Yes.
Subject to availability of vacancy.
Kindly have a look to the names. Bharatpur, Murshidabad to Jalpaiguri.
All
Murshidabad to
must be
Jalpaiguri. All the
submitted.
lists are there. Then Murshidabad to Kuch Bihar.
Acha.
Then Nondigram to Bakura. Ranu Hajra comes from 69. South 24 Parganas to Bakura. All of them. But I was the petitioner. I know them. All 156 candidates, 150 candidates were there in my writ petition, and all of them had been transferred by this order.
Listen, one thing, the reasoning that is given by the Director of Health Services, the disparity of the vacancy, this has to be taken into consideration. A place where there are only 60 vacancies and there are places with only 300 vacancies. Obviously, you are there in service.
Now the balance can be maintained.
But that is absolutely
Then everybody would, my lord, seek that, yes,
true. But thereafter,
my appointment or my posting should be my, it is
after
not
this,
possible.
but 2 fresh batch of health assistant females, they have been appointed.
Yes.
More than 800 persons in per batch.
Yes.
So, your lordship, kindly direct them to consider my case in terms of the present recruitment. The present recruitment has been done.
That is the policy that cannot be.
Do you all maintain a portal in the
Yes.
system? There
My lord, it has been mentioned here.
is the name. Is there
It
any
has been
name?
mentioned here.
Online portal is mentioned. What is the name of the portal where they have to apply? How do they get to know that there is
Lordship, kindly come to paragraph 10 of my written instruction. Serial number 10. It is pertinent to mention here that in accordance with the prevalent rules at the time of construction of the transfer list, seniority in service of the candidates are given preference, and therefore candidates will submit their transfer prayers through online portal only after
Yes.
completion of 3 years.
How does the candidate get to know that there is vacancy in one place? Does your portal show?
But that I cannot say right now.
Because
but that
Uchshasri portal shows.
yes, but
But I can tell you, lordship, at page 85, kindly have a look to my writ petition.
And if
Lordship, kindly come to serial number 11.
3 years
that
bar is there,
3 years bar.
how could this 24 batch be transferred in 25?
And not only that, we have prayed
No,
for
that
sir,
was done.
wait a minute. I am showing one order passed by
Because, my lord,
Justice
there was
5 days back.
there was an order. Now, my lord, kindly come to my lord. I think it has been also dealt with in this in instruction. Serial number, paragraph number 8 of the instruction at the first page. There was total 400 candidates. My lord, on different dates, their hearing was, my lord, conducted, and then
That was
after-
done in terms of the court's order.
yes, pursuant to the order passed by the read court to consider, and my lord, it has been done.
That
According to-
means only because there is a court's order, you transferred those candidates.
As far as possible, I think, my lord, it is mentioned
That
therein.
means there is a
Yes.
possibility and strict bar of 3-year service will not be applicable.
But at the, my lord, One bit they said that it is not possible because of imbalance that would be done, and at the same time, my lord, that in some cases it has been done. That is true. But it has been mentioned here in the backdrop, department has no other alternative but to persist with the existing order of the Director of Health Service of 29th of January.
This 29th January.
I have followed what is, my lord. Yes, I have followed. That when
You say.
in one hand I am saying that
Yes.
yes, clear embargo.
Right. And the other hand you transfer.
But my lord, if everybody says that, my lord, yes, everybody may have some difficulty with regard to that, my lord, that they are joining, posting in other district. Nobody can deny.
Right.
But at the same time, my lord, administration.
No, it is your administration who have passed the order of transfer in respect of 400 candidates.
Only I can say that they are the, my lord, best judge to think over the same, my lord. Accordingly, if it is possible, they can consider. I can say, my lord, because
Please come. The petitioner is serving as health assistant within bracket female.
Alisha Roman.
আর দেখাতে হবে না, অনেক দেখে ফেলছো, আর দেখিয়ে লাভ নেই, আর দেখিয়ে লাভ নেই, অনেক
In the Department of Health and Family Welfare, Government of West Bengal.
Yeah.
Stop. She alleges that she has been posted to a far off place.
उसी दिन
She prays for transfer to her home district,
Kuchbihar, and now posted at Murshidabad.
Kuch Bihar. Far off, কি বললাম ওটা? Far off place in Murshidabad.
May I? এক সেকেন্ড। মানে কাইন্ডলি হ্যাভ লুক টু জাস্টিস সৌগত ভট্টাচার্য's order। মানে এটা একটু জজ সাহেবকে দিন তো অর্ডারটা।
হ্যাঁ।
WP এটা দাও। মানে this Alisha Roman will your lordship will find at page 85 serial number 29. Page 85 kindly have a look. Serial number 29.
She prays for transfer of her posting to her home district.
একটা অ্যান্টিবায়োটিকের কাজ হলে চারটে অ্যান্টিবায়োটিক তুমি দিচ্ছ কেন? আশ্চর্য।
Yes.
অ্যান্টিবায়োটিক যদি
তারপর তুলুন। There was a transfer order in this case.
Yes.
See?
This is the transfer order I'm relying on. Page 85.
All right, 11th of December.
No. Thereafter, in the meantime, the respondent authority shall be at liberty to release the petitioner. The petitioner was not released in spite of this transfer order.
That is something else. That is absolutely different cause of action. আচ্ছা, কি বললাম?
জোরে ম্যালেরিয়া।
Right. Reliance has been placed on the order dated 28th of May 2024, passed by this court in WPA 14922 of 2024, within bracket Ranu Hajra and others, versus State of West Bengal and others, page 78, you'll get the details. Wherein the court directed the authority to consider the prayer of the petitioners therein for being for consideration of their representations seeking transfer to their home district. Stop. It has been submitted that in compliance of the direction passed by the court in the matter of Ranu Hajra within bracket Supra, the Director of Health Services considered the prayer of the health assistants, and an order of transfer has been passed on 11th December 2025 in respect of all the petitioners in the matter of Ranu Hajra within bracket Supra. Stop. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the Director of Health Services to consider the prayer of the petitioner seeking transfer to her home district. Stop. The efforts and submission and prayer of the petitioner is opposed by the learned counsel representing the state. Stop. The circular dated 29th January 2024, published by the Director of Health Service, has been placed before the court. Stop. It has been submitted that transfer applications may be considered only after completion of 3 years of uninterrupted and satisfactory service. Subject to availability of vacancy, and all types of prayer for transfer is to be submitted in the online portal. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that as the petitioner was appointed only in the year 2024, she has not yet reached the eligibility to file application seeking transfer. Stop. On a perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the Director of Health Services, after considering the circular dated 29th January 24, passed the order of transfer in respect of as many as 156 health assistants who did not complete the 3 years of uninterrupted satisfactory service. Stop. Paragraph.
No, initially order was, it is not possible. Initially order at page number 84. According to them, subsequently, some of the cases, that was considered.
No, not some of the,
all 156, all. Initially, I say I will not be able to do, but the next, in December, I do it. And what remains? Next. Paragraph. As it appears that the Director of Health Services accepted the plight of the health assistants in being posted at districts far away from the home district, and passed order of transfer despite observing that there may be huge disparity between the vacancy and the immediate requirement of health assistant. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Director of Health Service to consider the prayer of the petitioner seeking posting at a place, posting in her home district.
Grateful.
In the manner as has been considered in the matter of Ranu Hajra and others, within brackets Supra, at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
The only thing may not, my lord, that directing to consider, my lord, limited the scope of consideration with my lord the drawing the my lord the order
Ranu Hajra.
She kindly in accordance with law and as well as this my lord the circular, because otherwise my lord,
that is the
my lord, the entire system will may be collapsed. But because suppose my lord from Kuch Bihar district,
I understand.
And other districts.
I understand and I accept your submission.
Point made, Lord, she kindly consider my lord, the
This
director of
instruction
health
be written with the records.
want to
Affidavit
give
of service.
appointment. Now, my lord, the appointments cannot be given. Lordship, kindly consider one thing.
I consider everything, but your client
Lordship, kindly
has,
consider one thing. Otherwise, my lord,
I do not know.
in every case, my lord, when there are no vacancy, how it can be done? Lordship, kindly
It cannot be done. If there is no vacancy, it cannot be done. It can be close to our home district, not necessarily Kuch Bihar and Murshidabad. It may be Kuch Bihar and Jalpaiguri and anything else.
No, it has not been mentioned in your lordship's order that considering the relevant, my lord, the circular and geo also. Lordship,
Do you mean to say that you did not consider your order took into consideration 29th of January?
Yes,
Then-
Lordship, kindly, my lord,
yes.
always, my
No
lord.
kindness, 24.
That will not
Great.
do any harm,
Sure.
my lord. Lordship, kindly consider in accordance with law or considering the circular itself.
Sure.
Yes.
24 I appear under the state response.
But I am appealing for the district judge Purvavarthi.
This is my
Petitioner,
mine. Not in short, I am submitting, my lord. Disciplinary proceedings was initiated. I am a lower division clerk of District Judges Court, Purvardhan. A disciplinary proceedings was initiated, my lord. Therefore, order was passed. In the order, it was written that may prefer an appeal against this order to the Judicial Department, Government of West Bengal within 45 days. I preferred appeal, my lord, in August 2025. Still, it is pending, my lord. My only prayer is that
where is your
Page
appeal?
103 is the order, my lord. If you lordship kindly, I am showing, my lord. 103 is the order, my lord, and 105 is my appeal, my lord. And what has happened, my lord, in the meantime?
Date of receiving is
Sarvista.
26th of August 25 or what?
28th August, my lord, in the last page,
28th August?
2025, my lord. Within 45 days, I preferred the appeal, my lord. And my lord, what has happened, my lord, in the meantime, the petition was reduced from 34,200 to 31,300. So, my lord, I am paying only for stay for that, my lord, limited time so that
Please come.
The stay cannot be because appeal is
The
pending.
petitioner is
still dispose of the
aggrieved
appeal, my lord. That is my prayer, my lord.
by the inaction on the part of the judicial department and the appellate authority to consider and dispose of the appeal preferred by the petitioner against the order of the learned district judge Purva Vardhaman in connection with departmental proceeding case number 01 of 2024. Any particular reason for the pendency? No reason. Acha. Without entering into the merit of the claim of the petitioner, as portrayed in the appeal, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the judicial department to take a decision on the petitioner's appeal strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner immediately thereafter.
I want to stay for that period till the disposal of the appeal, my lord, because my salary has been starting deducted, my lord.
It was in August, and now maybe. How long will it take to dispose of the appeal? No.
Stay in the meantime, my lord, till disposal of the appeal.
No, sorry, please. 25.
I am grateful, my lord.
Appealing on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioner before lordships are, my lord, contractual employee of South Bengal State Transport Corporation, my lord. They are working, my lord, uninterruptedly last more than 1 decade, my lord.
For the state.
State.
What is your name? ওনার নামটাই দেবেন।
My lord, petition,
On behalf of, are you there in the panel?
yes.
You are there in the panel. Let his name be recorded and his engagement be regularized. Take down one line.
And my lord, that this contractual conductors have come before your lordship for regularization of their service. They are working continuously more than 1 decade against the sanction post. Initially, they have been engaged on the ground of compassionate ground for 1 year, my lord, and there is a one.
Compassionate ground. What is the compassionate ground?
My lord, their parents are, my lord, permanent employee of the South Bengal State Transport Corporation, my lord, after expiry of them, because they
All the petitioner's parents expired. So all in
all-
the compassionate ground cadres.
for 1 year, my lord, and with a condition, my lord, that they will not pay for any regularization. But now Supreme Court says
this condition is violation of violation of section 23.
Where is your representation?
Well, my representation is at 158.
And is there any law for regularization?
Yes, yes.
Where is the law of the authority?
There is, so far the Supreme Court says, you
Not
cannot.
the Supreme Court. What does your service law say? Does your service law prescribe any rules for regularization?
Malad, there are at least 3 judgments I have annexed here. There, Malad, so far the Malad, other identically situated employee in Malad, my other sister concerned, Malad, this honorable court has directed to regularize their service. Yeah. Yes, but so far another case is concerned, there Malad, justice other coordinate bench has directed to regularize their service. Malad. Appeal is pending, there is no doubt. But my lord, in this meantime, they cannot show, your lordship knows very well, that they cannot show the Uma Devi, because after Uma
They have not shown anything. Show me your right for regularization. What they will show, I'll see later on.
I am working against the sanction force for the years together, my lord. And there are, my lord, kindly come to 158, my lord, my representation. Your lordship. That we are the candidates appointed on compassionate grounds under the died in harness category following the unfortunate demise of our family members who served your esteemed departments with dedication. Since our initial engagement, we have been serving the corporation diligently for over a decade on contractual or temporary terms. Despite our long uninterrupted service, we have not yet been regularized in the corporation's permanent establishment. Our continued contractual status causes immense hardship, both the financial and emotionally, such and such. Well, they have been working akin to the service rendered by the regular employees. Their duration of service hour is same. Also, they are working and
please come. The petitioners claim to be appointed on compassionate ground in the South Bengal State Transport Corporation. They seek regularization of their service. Submission is that they are serving against sanctioned vacant posts for over a decade. The service rendered by them are perennial in nature and in the same manner as performed by regular employees. A representation seeking regularization is pending consideration at the end of the respondent authority for a considerable period of time. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the South Bengal State Transport Corporation submits that there is no provision for regularization of service. The petitioners were appointed with an undertaking that they would not seek regularization in future. Paragraph.
This point is dealt by the Supreme Court.
They, as the issue as the prayer of the petitioner seeking regularization is pending consideration before the authority, accordingly, no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the respondent number 4, the managing director, SBSTC, to consider and dispose of the petitioner's prayer seeking regularization strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioners immediately thereafter. Learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to forward a copy of the subject representation along with all other supporting documents to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed. Where is he? But I usually incorporate names of councils who are visible over here. 26.
26, my lord, Mr. Ujjal Rai is appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. He is on leg at court number 1.
You can start.
My lord, I is
What
seeking
is the-
pass over, my lord.
What is the matter? Please start.
My lord, this is pertaining to, my lord, recruitment of a CAPF, my lord. My lord, I am seeking accommodation, my lord, because Mr. Rai said that he will be arguing, my lord. That is why, my lord.
Not today.
Great.
Next.
My lord, Mr. Subhashish Dasgupta is appearing on for the petitioner. My lord, he has not come due to ill health. My lord, my lord, I'm praying for not today, my lord, not this week.
For the petition, I'm sorry. Sorry,
27, my lord.
28.
I'm praying for
I'm sorry.
not this week, my lord.
Not this week. Not this week. Next.
Sorry, but I'm really sorry. Madam.
Yes.
28 is. The matter has a checkered history. Before my lord looks to the brief, my lord, I just give your lordship, my lord, a brief, my lord, background of the case. My lord, I am a
Who are the private respondents?
my lord, the private respondents are my juniors who have superseded me in promotion.
And did you serve them?
My lord, I am
Where is the
told
service? Anybody appearing for the private respondents?
I'm told
Their
that
accounts and you will be for the state. Who are for the private respondents?
and I'll just check. Service হয়েছে সবাইকে? Everyone has been served. My lord, the track report shows my lord Kolkata GPO does not show service completion of service. Where is it? No, doesn't show completion.
Service is not complete. Released.
But there is some urgency in the matter, my lord.
16th of March.
Grateful to us. Doesn't show.
Next.
Item delivered where?
I'm for the my writ application. This is my affidavit of service.
Therefore, the respondents for this, in this case, madam.
The examination of the Central Armed Police Forces conducted by the Staff Selection Commission 2025. He passed the first hurdle of computer-based examination. Thereafter, he called for the physical efficiency test and physical measurement standard test. He passed without any interruption. Thereafter, called for medical examination. He passed the medical examination. Declared fit by the detailed medical examination. On 15th January 2026, the final panel was published. Not panel, it is a panel for selected candidate was published. They have selected a cut-off marks for various categories. The petitioner get more marks in the last selected candidate. His name has been placed in the withheld category without assigning any reason. Although your petitioner all along, the withheld category in the it should be noted for your lordships that the withheld category candidate has been prepared by the staff selection commission. Those are doubtful candidate and whose biometric mismatch are there during the process, either in the CBT means the computer based examination or PST PET, that is the physical standard test and physical measurement test, or in the the detailed medical exam. Well, in my case, nowhere my biometric has
All right, let me hear what is the reason for this withholding. All right, please come. The petitioner participated for recruitment as constable within bracket GD in CAPF stuff. He submits that despite clearing all the examinations required for recruitment, his name has been illegally published in the list of withheld candidates. Stop. The reason for withholding The candidature of the petitioner is not disclosed. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Union of India seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop. Released on 18th of March. April
Back to 17. On
16th.
Yes.
Because I have fixed similar matter on the 18th. Absolutely same withholding list. If you can bring instructions, fine.
Much obliged. Grateful to Lordship.
Lordship, my presence can kindly be record.
Who are you representing?
I'm for the responding with Mr. R.C. Agarwal.
He is there with you?
Yes, yes, yes.
All right, please record his name.
My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This is my affidavit of service. My lord, the case is very simple and I'm submitting in a very nutshell, my lord. Petitioner retired from service in on 30th June 2018.
Where did you serve?
My lord, West Bengal State Cooperative Housing Federation Limited.
Who is representing?
Well, the petitioner retired on 30th June 2018, and my lord, he was entitled to get a gratuity of 15 lakhs 390 rupees. The department claimed that, department received that. In spite of that, my lord, they have paid me only 10 lakh rupees.
All right, yes. How much have you received on account of gratuity claim of the petitioner? Page 24.
I'll just indicate the reason, the gratuity amount, the reason behind it. So the petitioner, my lord, retired from his service on 30th June 2018. Now, my lord, kindly sees the petitioner is relying on a memorandum by this state government, my lord, dated September 14, 2023, my lord, annexed to page 8, my lord. Kindly come to that, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
1 minute. Yes. And this 14th of September 23 is with effect from 29th of March 2016. Right. And he retired in 18. Where is the difficulty? Prior to indicating, page 24 was shown to me. It shows that a sum of rupees 15 lakh was released in favor of the petitioner on account of gratuity. Reply in query number 1. 15 lakh 390.
Amount of gratuity claim, amount of gratuity claim under group gratuity of West Bengal State Cooperative Housing Federation Limited in favor of the employer's ID name 15 lakh 3,090. That is what my lord the RTI says. Now my lord is relying on an RTI's memorandum dated my lord 14th of September 20.
Yes.
But what I am relying on, my lord, is yes to that, my lord, there was an extract, my lord, of the proceedings. The West Bengal State Housing Federation, my lord, this is a government body, a state government, my lord, undertaking body. There was an internal memorandum of the state government of my lord, the house bids, whereas my lord, the maximum cap of my lord, the gratuity was at 5 lakhs. That is what my lord was the accepted, my lord, when he was an employee of the corporation.
Sir, you've already paid him 10. So you do not go back to 5.
10 lakhs, my lord, 10 lakhs. My lord, if you take back, my lord, 10 lakhs.
Yes.
My lord, they accepted, my lord.
But thereafter, the state has increased it to 20 or something.
Yes,
after his my lord return.
Oh, it's with effect from a prior date. And you have mentioned that he 15 lakh has been credited in his account. Then, please pay whatever is there.
May I come back with one further instruction, my lord, on the next?
What further?
My lord, I'll talk to my lord officers. Come back, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner is a retired employee. He is aggrieved as he has been paid gratuity for a sum of only rupees 10 lakh. Even though the gratuity claim of the petitioner under the group gratuity master policy discloses the claim of the petitioner for rupees 15,03,090. Stop. Learned advocate representing The employer seeks to revert with written instruction. Stop. 17th of March, service is taken on record. Call the last one, please. 31.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. Being led by
You won't seek adjournment?
my lord, no.
Why?
My lord, this matter, my lord, is similar to item number 23, my lord, where my lord has called for a report, my lord. 21, I'm sorry, my lord, 21, my lord. My lord, where my lord, my name featured, my lord, in the
List of withheld candidates.
My lord, yes, my lord.
Where is your name?
My lord, kindly takes up page 20, my lord. And it is serial number, my lord, 871.
Vinod Kumar Yadav.
Vinod Kumar Yadav, my lord.
All right. Same order I passed just now.
21.
Same order was passed in 29 also.
29 also.
When will you revert with instruction?
18th lordship.
18th. 18th.
18th, my lord.
আগেরটা কিন্তু 16 তারিখ ছিল, but place this on the 18th.
21 and this is almost this week.
My affidavit is
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the applicant, my lord. Lordship, please to direct the Pradhan contender to take a hearing. They took a hearing and passed the region order and declared that the building is unauthorized without sanction plan. My lord, they sent a letter to the SDO to take the appropriate steps.
This was to come in April. This was to come in April. Why is it there today? Has any further application been filed?
No, no, no. It was in the list, my lord.
এই দেখুন তো
Can one during the pendency of this contempt application, they are constructing further.
So you filed can one?
Yes, it was filed previously.
It was filed previously. এটা তো আগে
I mentioned it last week.
Why?
My lord, because the private respondent further constructing.
And you mentioned it. Where is your learned friend for the Pradhan?
Hello, he was there now, my lord.
Call him.
He was there now. I served the notice.
Serving notice will not do. The person should be here. Call him.
He's there now. Just now he is here.
Now he has vanished. What can be done? Call the
I
next
served the notice he received also.
Call the next matter.
And my lord, kindly submit until unless your lordship direct me to add a party to the SDO. Otherwise, to dispose of this application, I cannot move anything, my lord, because they are constructing further, my lord. This is the difficulties, my lord. But Mr. Somojit Das Adhikari just here now.
35.
I appear for the petitioner.
My lord, pursuant to your lordship's order, my lord, this has been, my lord, for approval of appointment of the petitioner, my lord, it is sent to the, my lord, commissioner's office. My lord, it is sent, my lord, recently, my lord, on, it is showing that, my lord, the letter, একটা দিচ্ছি তোমাকে। Now, my lord, your lordship, according, in persons, in compliance with the order passed by your lordship, my lord, appointment due to be given, only the, my lord, approval is, my lord, from the commissioners.
The order was passed in
Yes,
September
yes, my lord,
24th.
yes, yes, my lord.
And this is in February 26th that this has been done.
Lordship.
What is to be done?
And to let the person, petitioner be appointed, my lord.
I will not say. What you will do is up to you.
Lordship.
But the delay.
Delay is there, my lord.
Chairman, you are representing the chairman.
Lordship.
What is to be done with him? Please come. Instruction forwarded by the chairman from a South 24 Parganas District Primary School Council. Handed over in court today by the learned advocate representing the contemner be written with the records. Stop. It appears there from that the chairman forwarded the documents of the petitioner to the commissioner, School Education Directorate. Approval of her appointment. Stop. Stop now. Vide communication dated 26th of February 2026. Stop. The order which is alleged to be violated is dated 10th of September 2024. Stop. The chairman is directed to file an affidavit of compliance disclosing the reason for delay in complying the order of the court. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 9th of April 2026.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Well, I am led by Mr. Wishnu.
Next. I should find my. এটা একজন করে My lord, regarding item number 34, other case here is
Somajit Das Mahapatra.
My lord, I am here as junior.
You are representing him?
Yes, my lord.
All right.
My lord, this is the affidavit of compliance, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the direction was made that to conclude the hearing, and we have concluded, and thereafter we have shifted the matter to the SDO, my lord.
Where is it? Did you forward a copy of this compliance to your learned friend?
yes, my lord.
You got it?
Yes, my lord.
Where is it?
Page 13, my lord. They forwarded the one letter to the SDO.
To the SDO, my lord.
Page 13 of the complaint.
This is dated, my lord, 2nd April 2025.
So you detected unauthorized construction.
Yes, my lord, we have forwarded this to the SDO, my lord.
Nearly 1 year will pass. What has happened? Any idea?
That I
No.
no instruction regarding that.
Acha, ashun to dekhi. An affidavit of compliance has been filed by the Pradhan, Jain Kapur 1 Gram Panchayat, wherefrom it appears that the Panchayat detected unauthorized construction and forwarded all papers relating to such construction to the subdivisional officer, Kharagpur subdivision. না শুধু খড়গপুর করে ছেড়ে দিন খড়গপুর ভিডে communicating memo dated 2nd April 2025. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that despite detection of unauthorized construction, the subdivisional officer has not taken any steps in the matter, and the person responsible for making unauthorized construction is merrily carrying on with further unauthorized construction. Paragraph. On a perusal of the affidavit of compliance, it appears that the Pradhan has already forwarded the observation that the construction complained of was made without any sanction plan. Accordingly, the subdivisional officer ought to take necessary steps in the matter in accordance with law. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to follow up the matter with the subdivisional officer for further relief. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of.
Deeply opposed.
Can disposed.
Well, I'm for the applicant. There was a direction to serve upon the school respondent. I have served. Well, this is a restoration application for dismissal of the
Madam, please put in your name over here. Yes, restoration.
Restoration, my lord. I'll take order dated 22nd of August 2023, my lord. There is a delay of 701 days.
701 days.
2017 writ petition. 17 writ petition, my lord.
Dismissed in 23.
Yes, suddenly it came in the list, my lord. And we missed it. And it was of 17 writ petition.
June.
Difficulty is, my lord, the
You
petition.
missed it, but the court granted opportunity. 20th of June, I see the writ petition appeared under the heading for dismissal.
Yes, my lord, we did not.
And accordingly, so you go.
As old matter, it came, my lord. I could
Nothing
not-
doing. What
My
is
lord,
to be
there's
done?
a reason, my lord. Yes, last month he has retired. His
Yes.
approval has not is under the darkness because of this writ petition, my lord. His pension is withheld. That is the difficulty, my lord.
Your matter does not survive after August 23.
No, he retired on, my lord, in the month of this February, he retired, my lord. That is,
What?
his pension has been withheld for the approval. There are two court orders are there, my lord, which has allowed.
No, that is on merits. I will not go on merits
My lord,
first.
kindly, my lord, he will not get his
Restoration has to be
pension
done.
payment order, my lord. Kindly, my lord, I beg of your lordship's kind
You
consideration.
have to serve the respondents.
Yes, I have served.
Who is appearing?
Mr. Gaurav Das appeared on the last occasion.
Call him.
I have called already. And school also, I have also served, my lord. My lord, it is mistake on our part, my lord, that we could not attend.
Let your learned friend come.
Very well.
Call him.
Very well.
Next.
Lord, it's a contempt application, my lord, subject to my lord's kind leave, my lord. I wanted to take a preliminary objection to the maintainability of the contempt application.
Why after so many days?
Lord,
Why after so many
Lord,
days of objection? This
taken-
matter appeared
I
earlier.
have taken this point, my lord. It's a matter of suppression. My lord, I have taken this point in my report. Today, my lord, it has come for final hearing, possibly, my lord. May I, my lord, take the point of suppression, my lord, and my lord, is founded of the law that your lordship has laid down, that if you come to court, with not disclosing all facts, the petition does not deserve to be heard on merit.
Possibly,
My lord, may I sum up?
friend is arguing in a contempt application.
Certainly.
This is not
If you have
read petition.
If you have filed,
Order passed against them,
if you have,
directing them to pay the compensation under 2013 Act, appeal preferred, appeal was allowed to be dismissed. Now they have come up with a new story, and in the read petition they never disclose this thing. Only thing they are disclosing over here, that in another proceeding, compensation was paid. But in my read petition, we have alleged that in a proceeding, no compensation was paid. And in fact, my lord, if it is found that any compensation was paid in respect of that proceeding, but I must be penalized.
True.
So, my lord, it's a point of maintainability in a contempt proceeding in respect of my lord, the order passed in a read court.
Sure. It is my case, my lord, it was incumbent upon him. He was obliged to disclose, my lord, what payments he has received. My lord, 1977, the requiring body was Irrigation Department. My lord, the writ petition was pertaining to
What is the order passed by the court?
Yes.
Page 12 of my report, my lord will find that.
My lord, kindly see, my lord.
Is it 10th of August
Yes,
2020?
Yes, my lord.
All
Yes.
right. What was the direction?
Yes. They used an affidavit in my writ petition.
The petition has complained the fact of initiating alien case 70-73 is the alien case Act 2
Yes.
for construction of embankment.
Before, my lord, the last page, in inner page 4 of the judgment, your lordship will find this court is of the view that having regard to the clear admission by the state respondent in paragraph number 5 and 6 of the affidavit in opposition, the petitioner in this writ petition deserved to be paid compensation by applying the provisions of the only subsisting law at this point of time when the writ petition has come up for final determination, that is the right to fair compensation transfers in land acquisition, rehabilitation and resettlement act of 2013. Accordingly, the competent state respondent authority are directed to determine the compensation payable to the writ petitioner by applying 2013 act and disburse the same. So they used an affidavit. In the affidavit, they said that no compensation has not been paid. Now they have come up with a new story in respect of another proceeding in respect of the self-same plot, a part of the plot, compensation has been paid, so I have suppressed that. It's a deliberate action on the part of the contender to mislead this honorable court.
Excellent.
And nowhere in their report they have said that in respect of a proceeding which is before your lordship, they paid the compensation. And my lord, in my exception, I have annexed that affidavit.
All right. Your case.
Lord, kindly come to page 50. It's a flow chart. Lord, will right away demonstrate everything. Lord, even if he has got an order, Lord, he cannot be doubly paid.
Page 50.
50, Lord, 50. Lord, on the left hand side, my Lord, kindly see.
Yes.
They have said land schedule involved in the writ petition.
Right.
Lord, when you see plot numbers.
Several.
Lord, categorically I have stated the plot numbers.
And all these plot numbers are involved in the petitioner's case. All right.
Lord, the left hand
Part.
Part
Acquired. In another case, part acquired in the different.
I'll show.
But the
I'll show.
plot numbers are there.
I'll show one example.
Yes.
Lord, first is 2712.
2712.
Area involved in the writ petition was 0.005. Lord, owner was land of Nabokumar Chatterjee. Writ petition number 1. Lord, here comes the next 2012 ILA case. And you see, this plot was completely acquired, 0.65, 0.65, within bracket full. Means,
Acquired where?
Lord, in the ILA case,
We are talking of the 70 to 73 case. We are not concerned with ILA.
72 plots. Kindly give me, kindly allow me 1 minute to explain this. Lord, this 2712.
2712.
Lord, kindly see here is written area acquired in LA case 2011-12. This is ILA. This is ILA.
Sir, 72, 73
Lord,
is the case which was under consideration in the writ petition.
Well,
ILA was not there.
Not there, but Lord, I will kindly see 0.65 full. That means in ILA, the entire plot of 2712 was acquired for ILA. Lord, I'll need to explain this. Lord, this has to be, Lord, Lord, he has himself received compensation. I am not, my Lord, will kindly not, your Lordship will kindly not think that I am trying to confuse the court with this, because
this confusion, you tell me how could your authority acquire a land twice? 70 to 73 acquisition.
Because it was not
compensation paid.
Acquisition was not completed. Lord, the same land, Lord, 0.65. If in ILA 0.65 the land entirety was acquired.
I cannot comprehend this. How do you explain yourself? I acquire this land 0.005 in 70 to 73. Can I acquire the same plot all over again in 11 and 12?
Did I follow?
Because if you wanted to acquire land in ILA, you could have done barring the land which was already acquired in 70 to 73. The balance, certainly you could have acquired.
I follow.
One land cannot be acquired twice.
My Lord, there is a confusion on this. Lord, I am trying to, my Lord, assist your Lordship with facts. Lord, obviously, my Lord, there is a confusion for these reasons, my Lord. Kindly give me 1 minute.
अच्छा क्वेश्चन হচ্ছে যে ল্যান্ডটা 1977 এ 73 তে নিলেন সেই ল্যান্ডটা কি আবার কি করে নিলেন
একটা প্লটের পার্ট না বাকি পার্টটা না ওই পার্টটা ওইখানে ছিল না কি করে বুঝছেন আপনি? May I come back before Lordship on this, my lord?
Every day it is the same thing.
No, my lord, he is taking, I am not taking time, my lord, on this.
It's you who's taking time.
For the, not every day I am taking time, my
No,
lord.
no, that is different. Your officer is standing behind.
Sure.
Tell me,
I followed the query of the court, my lord.
how could one land be acquired twice? First, the order of the court was passed in 2020. ILA was in 11. This is in 11-12. Was this recording not there in the file? If it is not there, that means a deliberate wrong submission, averment made on oath. Just imagine what the consequences
No,
can
I
be.
follow, my lord. I follow.
Relying on your averment, the court passed an order in 2020. Now when the order has been executed, you say the land was acquired in 11-12 and compensation has been paid. How could you pay it?
If we, my lord, by facts, if we can establish that it was actually played for the portion he has come in 2020.
Should it not be reflected in your affidavit in
Look,
opposition?
I'll bow down to that. But my lord, if the records reveals that it has actually been paid, he cannot enrich himself out of a contempt application, my lord.
You cannot enrich yourself by making false averment before the court.
True.
How?
My lord,
You are the state. He is a private party. You are a statutory body.
No, no,
You
I have-
cannot do anything which law doesn't forbid.
Absolutely, my lord.
How could you do that?
I followed, my lord.
Caught on the wrong foot, sir. Please advise your client
No, no.
properly.
There is no question of, my lord. There is no.
Make any submission which will put them in trouble.
I follow.
Because there is already an affidavit on oath which the petitioner relies, and he has annexed it with the exception. He says the writ petition is here, the opposition must be here.
True.
What will happen to that officer who has said that yes, he is going to
Yeah,
receive
let
compensation?
let me go through the records, my lord. I'm come and assist your lordship.
All right, this is in plot number 1 minute.
Yes.
2712.
Hmm.
What about the next one, 2717? All these plots are involved in ILA. Huh?
My lord, only two, my lord, according to my instructions, your lordship sees the green, bottle green marked portion for two plots.
Yes.
These are not paid.
Pay the admitted ones.
Lord, the financial approval has already come, Lord, will pay.
Pay immediately pay. And assuming that some payment was made for ILA purpose, under which provision did you pay that? There is already an order for making payment under the 2013 Act.
True.
Which is far different from what the 1948 Act was.
Absolutely.
Then, no, sir.
We'll come and assist your lordship, my lord.
Please do. Exception.
Some time, my lord, will kindly give me, lord.
Can you turn to page 44 of that? What they are saying? Mere submission from the bar. What has my learned friend has said.
No, no, he has annexed this document page.
They are admitting that I am entitled to get it. The authority is admitting. There is no denial to this. Page 44.
Yes.
And what they are saying that my client has agreed to for direct purchase policy. So whatever amount will be paid through direct purchase policy. That is their only stand. Now my knowledge friend has come up from the bar with a.
No, this document is there. What story? Affidavit is there.
Not that from the bar.
Affidavit is there.
Document.
Well, the document, the suppression, but all that thing are not there in the exception.
Oh, yeah, certainly there.
Maybe something else, but
Yes.
the page 50.
Page, paragraph 5, page 3.
They are saying that I am
Please
entitled
come.
to the compensation.
Exception filed by the petitioner to the report filed by the respondent numbers 1A, 2A and 3A in court today be written with the records. Stop. Learned advocate representing the condemners submits that payment in respect of certain plots of land, that financial approval for payment in respect of certain
Two
plots of
plots of
land.
land, my lord, kindly mention, my lord.
The 2 plots of land. Land, comma, particularly those marked in green color,
My lord.
appearing at page 50 of the report filed by the contemners / respondents, have been processed and the same will be paid shortly. Adjournment has been sought for taking further instruction in the matter. Next, on such prayer, release the matter for further consideration on 9th of April will be all right.
Absolutely, my lord.
Today is 5th of March.
Absolutely, my lord.
Stop the payment of the admitted amount shall positively be made prior to the adjourned
Madam,
date.
that record also my submission that we have not been paid in respect in terms of the order. Any record. We have not been paid in terms
You
of.
receive the payment and then I'll record that. Service taken on record.
We are grateful, my lord.
Next.
My lord, in item. Restoration application.
Who's your other side?
My lord, it has been served. My
Who is the counsel?
lord, Tunuja Botak and Vivekananda Tripathi.
Tunuja Poshak, when did you serve?
My lord, on 28th of January, my lord.
Which year?
My lord, this year.
Tunuja Poshak. I don't know whether she is there in the panel or not.
My lord, she has received, my lord.
He has received. Where is Mr. Tripathi, Vivekananda Tripathi? Because I see both their names appearing in the order sheet. Where are they?
My lord, I have served you.
You missed the list.
My lord,
How can it be? There is an indication in the list what matters will be taken up and you say you missed the list?
I had the instructions.
Then whose fault is it? Your fault.
Solely one.
What is to be done?
Sir, can you discuss the application, my lord?
Yes, subject to payment of costs. None appears on behalf of the respondents. The petitioner prays for recalling of the order dated 19th of January 2026. Dismissing the writ petition for default. The application for restoration was filed on 22nd of January 2026. I have perused the same and being satisfied with the grounds mentioned therein, recall the order dated 19th January 2026. The writ petition is restored to its original file and number. Can disposed. Let notice be served upon the learned advocate representing the respondents. Next.
My lord, I am paying for the arrest container number 1, my lord.
No, I am for the petition.
My lord, there were 5 beneficiaries to the pension of the petitioner. Only Mahbud Hassan has come up, my lord. We have done all the formalities and sent it up to the director of pension, but the rest of them are not coming and we are unable to contact them, my lord.
The details required for disbursement of the dues not provided to you?
My lord, we have filled up all the form. The service book is also attached.
Were the details required for disbursement of the dues made over?
My lord, only Mahmood Hassan has given such details.
I have given, my lord.
Others have not, my lord. They have not come up to us. Since Mahmood Hassan has come up, we have filled up his form, done all the requisites that are needed, and we have sent it up to the Director of Pension, my lord.
On 28th of January, my lord, they sent one letter to us. My lord, in terms of
us means everybody.
To the petitioner before your lordship, Mahmood Hassan.
Only Mahmood?
Only Mahmood.
Not the others?
No, other legal was not there, my lord. My lord, in terms of that letter, we have furnished all the documents they received, my lord, on
whether the details of the other petitioners mentioned?
Yes, they have also given their consent to receive the money on their behalf.
My lord, we have
received.
My lord, we have not received any such consent.
You have not received the consent?
Yes.
My lord, they have not come. As per my instruction goes, my lord, the alleged contemptor 1 told me that no such.
Who is the contemptor number 1?
My lord, he's the DI.
Yes.
DI. Meanwhile, I had to change it.
Where is the no objection from the others?
Now I have submitted.
Where? Show me. The following documents are there filled in booklet, death certificate, attested copy of the legal heir certificate and the descriptive roles. Where is the no objection?
This is the no objection.
Did you show me that you have submitted? Show the proof of submission.
I have already, so far I
show me the proof of submission. Is this document annexed to the contempt?
Which document, my lord?
This no objection.
No, order passed, my lord, in favor of the petitioner itself, my lord, Mahmood Hassan. But subsequently, my lord, they raised one dispute that the other legal heir should be given their consent. My lord, the disclose the name of the other heir that has been murdered by the DI, my lord, sorry, my lord, by the DM, my lord, Malda, my lord, make an inquiry and giving the all the details of the, my lord, the legal heirs of the deceased teacher. My lord, that document you have deposited. I have,
sir. The employee had more than one legal heirs.
Yes.
Everybody is entitled to their share.
Yes, yes, yes.
The petitioner is only Mahmood. You are concerned with Mahmood.
Yes.
Only your share will be given. Others will be retained with the authority.
Very good. Can you direct them?
Ashunto, learned advocate representing the contemptor submits that the deceased teacher had more than one heirs, but the documents for obtaining the terminal benefits have only been filed by the petitioner, that is
Mahmood
Hassan. The paragraph. Learned advocate, no, it has been submitted that the prayer for grant of terminal dues of Mahmood Hassan has been processed. The paragraph. As the other legal heirs of the deceased teacher have not submitted their requisite documents, the district inspector of schools shall take steps for releasing only the share of Mahmood Hassan. Stop. The share of the other legal heirs of the deceased teacher shall be kept intact. Stop. The Contempt application is made returnable on 23rd of April 2026. Necessary
That should be
steps
paid within a
in
specified
this
period of time.
regard shall be taken at the earliest. Take this back.
My lord, also
My lord, the matter-
acknowledge contempt number 2, the pension, director of pension, my lord, so that they can help us in expediting the whole process.
You process first.
My
You are
lord,
the
we
pension sanctioning authority.
My lord, we have already sanctioned and sent it to the pension.
Where is it?
This is the covering letter, my lord.
Oh, acha. The DI has already forwarded the documents of Mahbud Hassan to the Director, Directorate of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance. Stop. The DPPG shall take necessary steps in this regard at the earliest.
We are grateful, my lord.
Take this back.
My lord, the amount of Mahmood Hassan, my lord, should be paid within a specified period of time.
Yes, I have made it returnable. They will pay it within that time.
এটা আমার
আমারগুলো দেবে দুটো আছে
ওনার কোথায়?
আরেকটা আছে
40.
Madrasa Education Service. My lord is having group 6 and Milord Madrasa Education Justice Pattanayak is having examination. This Milord pertains to Milord service matter of an assistant headmaster of a madrasa, high madrasa.
So this bench doesn't have determination. What is this scan for?
Milord, this is for
appearing
qualification of an interim order.
of
An interim order.
passed by
Justice Aniruddha Roy. When my lord was having the determination.
so right now possibly no. Let the matter stand released from the list of this bench for want of determination and be placed before the bench having determination. Where is your advocate on record?
Advocate on record.
Tanuja Boshak. Who is Tanuja Boshak?
Read petitioner, my advocate on record is here, Milord, Miss Sonia Mukherjee.
Where is this Tanuja Boshak?
Milord, we have served her notice. Milord, we will serve her notice again.
Let notice be served upon the non-appearing
Serve her
party.
And Milord, the CAN application we are serving here and now, Milord, if my lord kindly records that. Milord, I
No, no, no. Why these small things are to be recorded? Next.
Take a copy. Dada.
Going on it. I'm for the petition, but this is an application for restoration. My lord, this is my affidavit of service, my lord, I have served. My lord, paragraph onwards of the application, my lord, from the determination of education, my lord.
Restoration, determination of education. Then this bench doesn't have determination. Release for want of determination, affidavit of service taken on record.
Lordship has kept this service on record. I'm grateful.
Is there any other party to be served or Mr. Roy will be enough?
My lord, I've served both the state and the.
I do not know.
Yes, school service. Commission.
If there are anybody else, please serve.
Very well. I have served already.
Next.
Very good. Grateful.
42, my lord, I am for the contempt. Already hearing was done, my lord. 2 weeks time may be required for compliance of my lord. Orders. Only, my lord, 2 weeks. I'm saying.
Who is for the petitioner?
For the petition.
Yes, what is the submission?
I'm led by Mr. Arpan Kumar Boragi. For this matter, I have no instruction.
Well, hearing also done, my lord. Only, my lord, I will come.
Why will you not be ready with instructions?
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
Please come. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the contemner. Come on.
Come to the honor.
Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 16th of April will be all right. Today is 5th of March. So you have got more than 1 month's time. 16th April. Be it recorded that now, learned advocate representing the contemner submits that hearing has already been concluded and final order will be passed shortly.
Yes.
Next. 43.
And for the contempt, my lord.
Has the order been complied?
Complied with, and for that,
Bring for the state response.
they are not coming. Now everything has been completed.
Maybe that is the reason they are not coming. None appears. Show me what you have done.
Well, I am not with my instructions. I have instruction regarding verbal instruction that it has been done.
The verbal instruction was there on the last occasion also.
They did not appear.
Forget what they did or not. You did not get proper instruction because the corporation was directed to conclude the demolition.
Conclude the demolition has been done.
Completed.
Completed. So my instruction completed.
Fully.
That I have to take full instructions.
See, September 2025 was
We have
demolition.
continuously we are demolishing.
How big is the structure?
2 extra floors, my lord.
Then this should have been done by now.
Have been done, my lord. And for that reason they are not coming, I know.
And appears on behalf of the petitioner, stop learned advocate representing the contemners / Howrah Municipal Corporation submits upon instruction that the demolition of the unauthorized construction has been done. Paragraph. As the petitioner remains unrepresented, the contempt application stands dismissed for default. Next.
Default, it abar aste pare.
Right.
Was
state a party over here? State is not a party. How are you appearing in the matter?
My lord, we are furnished the document.
Kothay? 44, 44.
44, my lord.
This is a contempt matter. The state is not a party possibly.
Furnished the document, my lord, on
I don't know. Who are you representing? Which respondent?
Contender
44. 44.
And this matter, Madhavi Das.
No, they are not.
44.
They are not.
Oh, in 44. Oh, acha dekhi 44.
In this matter, your lordship, I beg to appear for the petition, lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, can you consider the order dated?
But I am placing my report.
8 January 2026.
I am appealing for the state response.
Lordship, in the said order, your lordship was pleased to pass a direction that affidavit of compliance shall be filed on the adjourned date. Lordship, since that time,
I have got the report.
আমি একটু বলছি স্যার একটু বলেন
রিপোর্টটা বলে দিই
আচ্ছা বলুন
Prior to that,
so far as the area pension
1 minute. I can see your contempt application. There was a direction for implement of new parties. Was there any direction to delete whoever was there? How could you delete them?
they have been changed, they have been transferred.
Does that mean first learn the law and then try to explain what you've done?
তারা থাকবে
There was no direction for deleting. So what you've done is absolutely incorrect. It is wrong. Have you followed?
Yes, sir.
You have mentioned impleted as per leave, but then deletion you did not make any note as to why it was deleted. There was no leave granted to you to delete whoever was there. When you implead, you add. Impleadment doesn't mean deletion. Yes.
But so far as the report I have placed before your lordship,
Yes.
PPO issued on 25/6/2025, that is there. Family pensioner appeared before PSA on 4/7/25. Regular pension started from July 25 is running presently amounting to rupees 15,403. Net gratuity amount of rupees 2 lakh.
What is due? Tell me.
Due, my lord, that is arrear pension. Arrear pension was there because he was not paid previously. The arrear pension we are paying continuous started.
Is the petitioner the employee? No.
No.
The petitioner is the widow of the employee.
Widow.
All right. Arrear pension, that means the employee's pension you've not paid.
You are not totally paid. We have started the installment already, 50,000 something. We are paying it. and we will pay it within some days.
How much is due now?
My lord, 12,52,072 rupees.
12 lakh is
My lord,
due.
that is due. That I have already admitted in my report. And
And if you pay 50,000, when you will clear?
within 24 months we will clear. If you-
50,000
now-
per month?
Per month.
Per month you are paying 50.
Paying, we have already started. In the
When
next page,
first installment paid.
just this month, previous month, my lord. And we will do it without failing.
Lordship, may I be permitted to submit one thing, Lordship?
And the person died on 2020.
20 years.
So are issued a 5 years delay is already there. Yes.
Lordship, may be permitted. Lordship, kindly consider the conduct of the corporation, Lordship. First of all, they appeared and they say it is not our subject. Thereafter, state was made party. State was served. Copy of the petition was served to the, and the contempt application was served to the state. Thereafter, they stated, no, it is our subject. Thereafter, they stated that it is a server problem for which we cannot pay. Now they are saying it will be cleared within 24 months. But if the right title and interest of the petitioner has been jeopardized, Lordship. She's a widow having serious ailments, Lordship. She is suffering from all heart disease and all that. So the money is highly required, Lordship. That is my humble submission.
What is the age of the widow? I can see it from here. She is suffering from various ailments
Lordship.
and all these issues.
Heart disease.
Heart
I have
diseases.
the document. If your Lordship says, I will produce on the next date.
Yes. The person died in harness.
Yes.
It's not that the person died after superannuation and the widow is also an aged lady. It is not so.
She is suffering.
She is suffering. She is being paid. Please come. Your controller of finance doesn't know the spelling of compliance? Huh?
No.
Just see in bold letters the
my-
first thing that catches the eye.
It is my fault, my lord. I should have seen it.
No, but this is very unfair.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord.
From the report forwarded by the Controller of Finance and the Pension Sanctioning Authority of the Howrah Municipal Corporation, signed on 19th of February 2026, it appears that the pension payment order has been issued in favor of the deceased employee on 25th of June 2025. The petitioner, being the widow of the employee, is receiving family pension from July 2025. Stop. There is arrear on account of pension and family pension to be paid to the petitioner. Stop. The arrear of pension amounts to rupees 12,52,072. Where is the arrear of family pension? You have calculated only the pension arrear. Family pension arrear? That has not been calculated?
No, that is written in that manner. It is family pension areas. That I can assure. He is writing this in compliance. Next compliance is right spelling.
So because he pension he will not get. It will be family pension.
Family
only.
pension, no pension.
Right. अच्छा की बोलना? Family pension, arrear family pension. 12,52,072. So the Controller of Finance has mentioned that the balance will be paid in 24 installments at the rate of 52,170 for 23 months, and the last installment rupees 52,162 in 1 month. The payment is being paid in installment due to shortage of fund. The leave encashment has also not been paid.
That will be paid within a month. Might not keep it after a month because it is under scrutiny for some problem.
Achha, next. The a widow ought to receive the family pension on and from the death of the employee. Stop. The employee died in harness on 12th December 2020. Stop. The corporation has started disbursing family pension to the petitioner only from July 2025. So, the corporation accordingly shall pay interest on account of such delayed payment of family pension.
She should
Stop interest, simple interest. আপনি পরে শুরু করলেন যেটা সেখানে লিখুন simple interest. Simple interest লিখুন ওখানে simple interest at the rate of 6% per annum shall be added to the due amount calculated on and from the next date of death of the employee till the entire payment is
complete.
Cleared.
Well,
The leave encashment shall be paid at the earliest. Release the matter for further consideration on 7th May 2026. Stop. The leave encashment shall be made prior to the adjourned date.
I've never been on a photo. Update it. Date for when?
Petitioner,
I'm appealing for the petitioner, but I'm paying for not today, my lord. We have to take instructions from our client, my lord.
instruction.
In that case, kindly keeps it after a fortnight, my lord.
What instruction?
Well-
Whether demolition or what?
But some portions were demolished. Your lordship passed an order in the contempt proceeding. The private respondents went up in appeal. In the meantime, on 9th of February, the appeal has been dismissed, upholding your lordship's order in the contempt. They went up in an interim order in the contempt. So, my lord, I will also have to take instruction whether the rest of the demolition have been completed or not.
On
This sole
of the learned advocate representing the petitioners, a hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 16th April 2026. The learned advocate representing the contemner shall come ready with necessary instruction on the adjourned date. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
Page 18 is the impugned order. Lordship directed passing of a reasoned order.
Has that been passed?
My lord, on previous date, my lord, that is 8th of January, my lord's pleasure was to direct the commissioner to file a report as to the status of filing of the reasoned order. My lord, we have acted upon, my lord. Reasoned order has been passed, my lord. May I place it before your lordship, my lord?
Demolition case file is under procedure for conclusion before the special
Right,
officer.
right. Now it has been
To
concluded.
order.
Right, my lord. Now it has been concluded, my lord. Page 5 and 6, I will kindly see.
Give a copy to him. He doesn't know.
Yes, sir.
Today morning, just have the copy. Today morning.
This is the reason order, page 5 and 6, I will kindly see. Ordering portion
They
at.
are regularized.
No, below the part, there are two parts below. The fifth floor has to go and subject to below certain conditions below. Part B has been regularized.
What about the delay?
No, so always below we are at fault below. Tender unqualified apology below for the delay below. I will kindly pardon below.
The moment is made returnable before the court, the order gets complied. Please come. Peruse the report of the
Commissioner,
Municipal Commissioner, Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Is it an undated? No, it's 12th of February, signed on 12th of February 2026. So it appears therefrom that a reasoned order has been passed by the special officer within bracket building, Kolkata Municipal Corporation on 13th of January 2026. A copy of the said order has been handed over to the learned advocate for the petitioner today. Up next. Though the court is not satisfied with the reason specified for delay in complying the order passed by the court, but as it appears that though delayed, the order has been complied with, the court is not inclined to proceed with the contempt application any further. It will be open for the petitioner to challenge the reason order passed by the special officer in accordance with law if aggrieved by the same. Contempt disposed.
in fact, he will insist on compliance. Challenge will be by the private respondent. I'm grateful.
Next.
This matter relates to group 2 lordship.
What is this?
Restoration application and with combination.
Released from the list for want of determination.
One indulgence. Item number 320 is also related to group 2. Item number 320 is application for addition of party.
320.
Nilima Begum.
Right. Who are you for?
I have filed application for addition of party.
Bring the writ petitioner.
As you know.
Next.
My lord, last occasion, your lordship directed to produce the face photographs of the plantation, my lord. My lord, most probably, my lord, photographs have been supplied, but not in the file, my lord. So, my lord, kindly adjourn for it. Month, my lord, face for photographs will be supplied by the divisional officer, my lord, and I shall produce this. I have
Updated photographs were required to be filed. Where are those?
that is
Updated.
that is supplied by the divisional officer, but unfortunately, my lord, it is misplaced, my lord, from the.
You don't have it with you?
No, this is the earlier photograph.
Earlier photographs are there. The fresh ones were given to you.
Supplied, but
misplaced from your file.
Misplaced, yes.
From your file.
Yes, my lord.
So
face photographs is required, my lord. We have
advocate representing the
municipality on the walk, my lord. Auction was
divisional forest officer
was, my lord, floated
to revert with further updated photographs of the plantation made. Hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till. What is the stand of the municipality?
Municipality, we have paid the cost
We have also pursued that as per direction of the court.
Yes.
My lord, 10
Are the plants there?
Yes, my lord.
Plants are there.
Some
Have you
plants
seen? They growing or they have been eaten up by animals?
No, no, they are going, my lord, earlier photographs.
Earlier photographs long back.
Yes, my lord.
Let it grow to some extent, then only I can dispose of the matter.
Yes. Plants are going, my lord.
Growing?
Yes.
Show me photographs.
Yes, photograph maybe.
Updated photographs. Released pullam to. 14th of May.
That.
And learned advocate लिखूं तो learned advocate representing the municipality shall also produce photographs to show the growth of the plants.
Yes.
Next.
49, my lord.
This is my application, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Yes,
Lordship,
yes, photographs. All photographs are there. This is the
applied.
What information did you get from your client?
My instruction is there, nothing has been conquered, nothing has been.
So many plants are there, my lord. Some of the plants died, that has been replanted.
Under which Gram Panchayat?
Can you see the
Nothing is there.
Can you see the photographs, my lord? Everything is there, my lord. Everything.
Beyond my knowledge. Today instruction.
First page, my lord.
Let me supply the copy, my lord, then I will.
Acha, please come.
Let them supply the copy.
A file.
Take instruction from my client.
A file containing the details of the plantation location handed over in court today by the learned advocate representing the divisional forest officer, Purva Mendipur division. We retain with the records.
My lord, I have no copy of that.
All right. It mentions that the plantation was done in Mauja, Gokhuri, Gokhuri, jail number 26 under Jolpai Gram Panchayat in the block Chondipur. All right. Learned advocate representing the petitioner shall submits that the plants as directed to be filed has not been planted by the authority. Stop. The plantation details are mentioned herein above. Stop. The petitioner shall inquire and report as to whether plantation as mentioned has been done by the authority or not. The Gram Panchayat, the block and everything is there.
Yes.
You go and see whether this has been done or not.
Plot number only jail number 26.
Jail number 26, it will be there in the order sheet. You can see it. All right. And the GPS location has also been given. The geolocation. If you want, you can take photograph from here and see whether your money has been utilized or not. Otherwise, you pay and it is not utilized. This should not be the thing. Find it out.
Let them supply the copy of the photo.
No. They cannot. There are so many photographs. They will not be in a. If you want, you can click photographs from here and check. And the details of the land is given.
Matter will appear, my lord, on the same date.
Same date.
5th May.
No. 14th of May बोलम ना उटा. 14th of May.
My lord, this is the photographs. These photographs. My lord's order has already been complied with.
The plantation details. আগেরটা বললাম plantation details. ওই লিখুন তো মৌজা কাথিবাড়ি jail number 04 বীরবন্দর গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েত block খেজুরি 1 written with the records released on 14th. Further photographs. Next.
I am unable to see, my lord. My lord, I am AD 51. I am appearing in person. Binoy Mujumdar. CPN 205 of 2024. My lord's last order was on 8th January. My lord, I am Binoy Mujumdar appearing in person for CPN 205. My lord, I am not connected, I think. My lord, I am not connected.
Date of appointment 2000. So, my lord, they have paid the area salary, area gratuity and pension, but I am entitled to get the area pension since 2010, my lord, till the date of retirement. As because, my lord, up to 2010, I have received, my lord, the entire salary, my lord, time to do as enhanced, my lord. But since 2010, till the date of retirement, my lord, no, my lord, enhanced salary has been paid, my lord. So whenever the approval has
enhanced salary,
my lord, the area salary, yes, my lord, whenever the approval has been made on 2000, so naturally, my lord, I am entitled to get the area salary, my lord. And I have indicated in my writ petition also in the prayer portion. Lordship kindly see, and Lordship kindly see their calculation sheet made by the municipality. My lord, this is only the area gratuity and the area pension.
yes, gratuity and pension, the calculation is there.
Yes.
But salary, since when did you receive your salary?
He has
You didn't get the salary.
I have received the salary, but on fixed rate, my lord. Up to 2010. Up to 2010, my lord, I have received the entire salary, my lord, as time to time enhanced by the government. But on and from 2010, my lord, they have paid the fixed salary.
How come fixed salary is paid? I do not know.
Only 10,000 or 13,000 per month they paid.
Face cause of action.
But lordship, in the PPO and in the approval letter, it shows that my service has been approved in the year 2000.
Kindly see the order dated 8 January 2025. 8 January, last past. It has been brought to the notice of the court that though the PPO has been issued in favor of the petitioner, but the amount mentioned therein has not been disbursed. Part payment has been made, sum of rupees certain sir, and the council returning the mutually submit upon instruction that process has been initiated for releasing the payment. In view of such submission, hearing of the context and so all payments shall be cleared prior to the order. An original order also can issue. Now my learned pen is making an argument.
The order of 2023 mentions about pension and gratuity.
That's true.
only.
That's true. But in my brief
Some-
petition, but then may not lordship kindly leave may be granted so that may not liberty may be granted to file a.
A learned advocate representing the petitioner and the municipality submits upon instruction that the terminal dues of the petitioner as regards the pension and gratuity have been paid. Stop. The petitioner has further grievance with regard to arrears salary. Stop. On a perusal of the order from which the instant contempt application arises, it appears that direction was passed only for payment of the pension and gratuity amount. Stop. There was no mention as regards the arrears salary dues of the petitioner. Stop. Next. In view of the above, no order can be passed in respect of the dues as regards the arrears salary. Stop. The contempt application stands disposed of. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file fresh petition on fresh cause of action if occasion so arises. Disposed. Yes, next.
Lord 143 is also the same, my lord. Same order. 143.
Order complied.
Yes, yes. Yes.
143 same order.
Gratuity and arrear pension has been.
And the arrears salary portion will remain.
Remain. Arrear salary portion will remain.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে 143 also disposed.
So both are lots in this matter DPG lots.
All right.
143, madam, we are submitting the.
এটা 143 তে যাবে উপরে লিখে রাখুন আইটেম নাম্বারটা
Date for
143 তে ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন yes next item 53
appear for the petition.
I may pay more some time because the report has come to me because the last occasion the initial order of a lawsuit was to dispose of the proceedings. The proceeding has been disposed of long back. Now the demolition part is to be effected demolition. On the last occasion lawsuit directed as I find that the superstructures to be demolished. And in fact the photographs are also some photographs are also with me. The substation of the buildings have been demolished, but the superstructure, as we mean, the pulling down of the frame, rather the pillars and the beams, those have not been mentioned anything here. Why it has not been done, or what is the problem right now they are facing? That is not mentioned in the report which I have received. Therefore, I am to have a discussion with the officer about that. The report which has forwarded to me, my lord, that what is the difficulty to getting with the work of demolition of that portion as the lawsuit directed on the last occasion.
last occasion was in November we are in
that's time my lord, the report my lord, in fact my lord, today my lord, the report I had no occasion, the junior is just given normally is kept with the record, but I find my lord right now that the report my lord, that of course my lord, no, that is a different thing, my lord.
Let us see.
My lord.
Please come. The report signed by three engineers of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Well, there is another aspect, may I to because my lord, this issue is before the honorable division bench also.
Which issue?
This particular premises. The particular premises which is to be validated. The same thing is to.
Preferred an appeal against
Yes,
the
yes,
lordship's order.
that is
We have for two occasions it was called on by the
but
they have not appeared.
A contempt proceeding is also pending before the division bench. The court is.
Proceeding is not pending.
That is
It is an appeal against the contempt. They have not mentioned.
No. This Shombul has been the
On 19th of February, 19th February 2026, filed in court today, be written with the records.
The superstructure
The report mentions regarding demolition of the RCC slabs from the ground floor to the fourth floor, demolition of the internal partition internal partition wall as well as the external walls. It has been mentioned that the premises is no longer fit for human habitation and nobody resides at the said premises. Stop. The photographs of the subject structure was placed before this court on the last occasion when the matter was taken up for consideration by the court on 13th November 2025. The photograph clearly shows that the entire superstructure consisting of the pillars and the ceiling. Actually, consisting of the pillars and portions of the ceiling are intact. Stop. The authority should ensure, ought to ensure that the structure is pulled down so that further unauthorized construction is not made. Stop. The fact that the superstructure remains in most occasions, is utilized by the persons responsible for making unauthorized construction for rebuilding. Stop. The engineers have not mentioned anything with regard to the date of next demolition for bringing down the superstructure. Stop. The reason for not bringing down the superstructure has also not been disclosed. Stop. The superstructure was directed to be demolished by order dated 13th of November 2025. Despite expiry of more than 3 months from the last date, no steps have been taken by the corporation. Stop. To give one more chance to the authority to demolish the superstructure, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 21st of May 2026. In the event steps are not taken for demolition of the superstructure, comma, the Commissioner of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation shall file a report before this court explaining the reason for non-demolition of the unauthorized structure.
The only subject the person in position is not the party here. He may say so, Lord.
Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the position to implead the present incumbent as party contemner in the instant contempt application. Is any requirement there for service, or will you be there?
But it is better to serve the
Let a copy of the contempt application be served upon
he may have the knowledge of
present incumbent. Give the name so that he can do the needful.
the number of these is meet good to
And one thing, the person who's there, please do not delete him. I am getting matters where the contemners are deleted and new ones added. You'll be adding and not delete anybody.
That is the correct thing.
Next.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for applicant. Mr. Paul has not come to the court today because of illness. I am praying for only not today.
Because of?
Severe illness.
Because illness.
No, the reaction was G+1 building. But last demolition has been done on 5/2/2026 onwards.
When was it done?
Yes.
7th of February 2026 onwards. Is anything still remaining? Because some portions are still there.
Portion means put some portion. G+1 building.
Remove the strong resistance. Acha. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner.
My report to be taken.
Learned advocate representing the contemner / Howrah Municipal Corporation relies upon the report forwarded by the Assistant Engineer Boro VII, dated 5th of February 2026, in support of the submission that the unauthorized construction has been demolished substantially. Stop next. Release the matter for further consideration on 9th April 2026. Stop. An updated report from the contemner shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date.
Grateful.
Give your name.
51 will be taken now or?
51 will be taken up. Just wait.
Monsieur, I am there. 51. My lord, I am a petitioner. My lord, I am the petitioner. My lord, I am.
Mr. Mojumdar, stay online. Other matters have been called on.
Lord,
yes.
Kindly, my lord, seize your lordship's order, my lord, at 11th of December 2025.
Yes.
But till date, no notice of hearing has been issued to me.
That is the Jalapur issue.
I have to address that issue not fast.
Has hearing officer been engaged?
Lord, he was engaged. My lord, can you take this? My lord, he was appointed. After my lord, 2 advertisements, he was appointed. My lord, he was appointed on 20. He had joined on 25th of September. Last 4th paragraph. My lord.
Yes.
25th September, my lord, he joined. And my lord, he resigns on 28th of November. Lord, my lord, kindly
In a position to work.
True, my lord. My lord, kindly turn the page, my lord. We have re-advertised, but my lord, for the ends of justice, my lord, so that this particular case at least can be concluded, my lord.
You stopgap hearing officer has been engaged, deputed.
That was done on 11th of February, my lord. Considering the, my lord, peculiar circumstances, my lord, kindly grant us some time, my lord.
Our circumstances is peculiar because the order was procured by suppression of fact. That's why Lordship was misled for that.
All right, let the hearing officer decide and come to a conclusion.
What for this contempt application and what for this by recalling application should be allowed? Because there was no order of demolition against me. And your Lordship was persuaded to pass an order, act on the basis of the demolition order. There is no demolition. We have a sanction plan up to the first floor. Lordship wanted me to submit. I am
that the order of the court has not been complied till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Jila Parishad relies upon the communication forwarded by the not communication, it's a report forwarded by the Secretary from our South 24 Pargana Jila Parishad. Undated report. Where from it appears that a hearing officer was appointed and a provisional appointment letter was also issued. On 25th of September 2025. Stop. The officer took charge on 10th October 2025 but resigned from the post on 28th of November 2025. Stop. A stopgap arrangement has been made by engaging a separate hearing officer. Stop. The hearing officer shall take steps to comply the order passed by the court. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 14th of May 2023.
Your Lordship's query, my lord, it plans up to the first floor sanction plan. Lordship wanted us to produce. We are producing it by way of a supplementary affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the private respondent.
Respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6 in the writ petition. In court today, be written with the records.
My lord, a copy. My lord.
Give a copy first. Give a copy. 1 minute. Where is the sanction? You show me.
Sanction দেখা ওইটার মধ্যে আছে sanction পেলে কপিটা দেখাও না দশ
It's there. Page 9. Page 9.
Page 9.
Those are applications.
There was
Permission. Those are applications.
Given by the learned friend of the writ petitioner. Writ petitioner himself has given a NOC to me. That is also an page 8. While the conversion issue was there.
দোতলা ঘরের জন্য অনুমতি দেওয়া হলো
দোতলা complete with the sanction.
What about the ground floor?
Ground and first only we have permitted. Dotala means ground and first. We have no sanction in third floor. That is why what is pending before the Jila Parishad.
Second floor.
That is second floor. Literally English. Ground and first complete.
Let the authority see whether you have. Yes, certainly. Copy to the petitioner.
Before later direction may be given out to that.
আচ্ছা তো কপি দিয়ে দাও
No, the can 3 is also.
Can 3 is not pressed. Early hearing application.
It was filed by you?
Yes.
Can 3
of 26.
File 26?
Yeah, of 2026. For expeditions hearing, Mala is not.
2026. Check করে নেবেন একটুখানি, is not being pressed by the applicant. Slash respondent number 6. Stop, the same stands dismissed. Next.
কবে ফিক্স করবেন?
Kindly Miller directs them to
দিয়ে
submit.
দিচ্ছি তো ভাই, ওরকম করছো কিসের জন্য? না দিয়ে কি পরের দিন তুমি বকবে, যখন যশোরে বকে দেবেন আমাদের?
যদি আপনি কিছু সাপ্রেস করেন।
You've got it?
Yes, Miller.
Copy served.
51